Alright, I think we should be back. Yeah, a little bit of echo there. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that wait there, folks. Let me make sure that that the streams are going good over on the YouTube side of things too. Yeah. Can you all see me okay? Welcome back. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Groovy. Thanks for hanging on, everybody. Alright. I don't know if this has fixed the issue. Here, let me switch to my no filter page. This should help also show if I'm running into issues with the flicker, because this is just the it seems better. I think we're better. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get back to the game. Oh, man, I really hope that resolved the issue. I think it did, though. All right. Yeah, seems a lot better. You know what they say. Hello, IT, have you tried turning it off and on again? And it feels better already. So, bummer we lost some people in the transition, but hey, we're back at it. Ah, how wonderful to get to partake in such an excellent performance. You certainly looked like you were enjoying yourself, Your Highness. Sounds like the performance came together perfectly. Honestly, I really wish I could have been able to see it. I figured you'd say that, so we had it recorded on a memory card so you could watch it too. That we did. Perhaps we should gather a crowd for a group screening at some point. That could be fun. I'll ask around and find out when everyone's free. Yeah, movie night. Oh, wait. Oh, anything here?
How did everything... I see. Good work, everyone.
Okay, we did nothing, and we did great. Any new requests, though? Okay, nothing that we haven't reported. Alright. Speaking of quartz videos, I hear there's one floating of you in a rather daring outfit from the school festival, Toa? What? I wonder who told you about that. It's gotta be Crow or Angelica. Up to no good as usual. I think I might have saw a flicker. We'll see. Oh, we have regained access to this trial chest with Reen, Emma, Muse, and Duvally. Reen, Muse. Hang on. Who was it again? Reen, Muse, Emma, Duvally. Reen, Muse, and Emma, and Duvally. All right. Now let's go to that trial chest. I know, I will see ghost flickers in my dreams, that's true.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Yeah. Good place to break some skulls. Let's go!
A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
Acerbic tomato to Martians. Uh-oh. Alright. I don't know what we need to do in this one. I got a feeling. Magic absorption, maybe? I know. We're gonna be attacked by the killer tomatoes, guys. It's gonna be... Can I... What are they weak to? Weak to ice? Well, that one's weak to ice. That one's also weak to... Oh, they're all weak to ice. Okay. I see. Let's unchain this demon.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Alright. Maybe some etheric arts.
Soar! Etheric arts!
It's my turn. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
Very well. Try and see through this. Ha! Strike!
An opening!
Well then, shall
Can we take one out before they even get a chance to attack? That would be ideal.
I'm only just getting
Get him,
started.
Doobs!
Prism Caliber!
Ah,
Ah! Yes!
alright, here we go. Arts. Frozen Epoch.
Ah!
I'm up! Come through! Now!
Too slow! It's my turn. Arcus activate! Ow! There!
This ought to do it. There we go.
I'll restore you! Thanks for the help. Good work, everyone.
I was like, wow, is this still going? No, it's not.
All right, got it.
True Helix can now be used. Not bad, not bad. Green's Order Divine Song has been upgraded to Dark Moon. Cannot complain there. Oh, and yes, now there's something we can do at St. Ursula Medical College. All right. Let's go back to the Courageous and adjust our party again, because I want to make sure we have everybody in our group that I wanted to, such as Ash, for instance. Okay, now we'll go to St. Ursula. So, this is St. Ursula Hospital. I don't see many Imperial Defense Force members. You sure this is where the Emperor is, right? I'm sure, although I haven't seen him since everything went down. Yuna and the others did, though, alongside Van Dyke, right? Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently, they're going to start his heart operation soon. We'd better get a move on to the Stella Sanctuary. Circumstances being what they are, though, we might want to scope things out. Yeah. Anybody here that we want to... See if there's anybody here that I really, really care about. I doubt Shizuku's in here, but that would be pretty cool if she was. Anybody here? Wait, who was Machias' friends? Do I have Machias in my party? I don't think I do right now. Oh, it's Dr. Sayland. So, we finally reached the day of the operation for our VIP patient. We begin pre-op in 2 hours. If you'd like to make a visit, now is the time. Incidentally, you wouldn't be the first to do so today. If you head directly over to the VIP ward, you may still run into them. Another visitor? Do you think it might be... Yeah, we better head to the VIP ward. I finally found you, Cargo, you stupid dumbass! Why didn't you get in touch with me? Don't you know how worried I've been? I'm sorry, Battery. I didn't know I was gonna face you after I messed up so bad. But when those monsters showed up in Heimdall, you told me to get everyone from the old Ulster district out safe. But I was frozen, and then some rubble fell on me and knocked me out. In all the confusion, I got mistaken for a rich guy's son and got sent to this hospital. I was gonna tell the doctors who I really was, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I was just so scared because everyone you sent me to probably got hurt or worse. You freaking moron! Everybody's fine thanks to you. They all got out safe. What? Seriously? Yeah, go get yourself together already. They're all gonna want to thank you. Battery, I feel such a wimp. I'm so sorry. What have I been doing here all this time? Yeah, I'm glad you're all right. Although, I can't believe you ended up here in St. Ursula Hospital. Hey, you're Machias' friends. When did you guys get here? I can't believe you were this close the whole time. I really dropped the ball on this one. Well, whatever. Now I gotta go focus on getting you better and... getting out of here. How's tomorrow for you? What? There's no way! What? Your injuries already pretty much healed up, aren't they? The rest is all in your head. Come on, Cargo, think positive. Battery, please, you gotta take things slow. Same here. All things in moderation, right? Oh, you're right. That's what it was. I'd forgotten about that. All right, well, where's that VIP ward? Oh, it's probably further up more stairs. And out these, and on the roof. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I've prepared a special room for you, so please try to rest for now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone, so please, don't worry about me. This waiting room will suit me fine. Cecile, Your Highness! How wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with Orcus Tower, too. So you made it back too, Cecile. It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I hope you had a safe journey. That I did. Just arrived a few hours ago. I hear that there has been quite a commotion in Crossbell City. You heard correctly, but thanks to Arkansas, the situation is now under control. Reen explained what happened with Arkansas and Orcus Tower to the Empress. I see. The Viscount too, then? I'm tremendously glad that everyone, including Prince Olivert, returned safely. It looks like Lloyd and the others are doing what they can for Sully. It sounds like we have a lot of people to thank, not just Estelle, but everyone here too. You're too kind, really. Oh yeah, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? That's right. It looks like everything is ready. In 2 hours' time, he'll be under general anesthetic and be preparing for his heart surgery. I see. Instructor, we might want Princess Elfin and Prince Olivert here for this. Good call. We'll need to be careful, though. Your Highness, the Courageous 2 is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call them and send the Prince and Princess. Yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Giving a patient courage before surgery is crucial, after all. I'll ask for Dr. Salen's permission. Here we go. Of course, I had Olivert show up in the kitty ears. Father, we've come to see you. It's good to see you safe, Elfin. And Olivert, I thought I'd never see you again. It is indeed a marvel of Aidios. Or should I say, a marvel of fate. Though I suppose it's now soon to be your turn at its crossroads, Father. Olivert. So it would seem. How's your left eye? The pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. Her devotion alone is as potent as salve as any. Her? You mean the woman you're always speaking of? That passionate soul you met in Liberl, I assume. I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, should we overcome the hardship set before us. Provided, of course, that she manages to see beyond your debauchery by then. Not to worry. I am my father's son, after all. Well said. Oh, come now, Olivert. Your Highness. It's been some time, Reen. Your students told me what had become of you. I cannot express enough how happy it makes me to see you back with us. Thank you for the warm words. I'm glad to see you well, too, Your Majesty. We've managed to bring things to light. The truth about the Emperor Dreichels, as well as the heavy burden shouldered by each emperor of one after another. I see. You gazed into the reflecting pool. Then I have nothing more to tell you about the Chancellor, nor the Great Twilight. I must trust that together, your strength will overcome this, no matter the path you tread. Together, the Radiant Wings, that is. Of course. We won't let you down, Your Majesty. Yeah, you can leave it to us. You just focus on getting through this operation, okay? Hell, if some numbnuts with a gun could even kill you, no way any stupid surgery's gonna. I suppose you know that better than anyone, Ash Carbide. This is the first I've ever met the Emperor of Erebonia up close like this. We had an audience with him back in the old Class 7. This guy's been keeping the whole empire afloat, both on the surface and below the folds. Afterward, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation. Reen, the Imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP ward. Thank you, Olivert, Alphen, and Elise, too. And all of you, Reen, Ash. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Whatever, I just... Oh, come on, Ash. Just be nice and accept the thanks for once. Moving on, now the patient is under, the surgery should begin shortly. The moment of truth is upon us, but Father being Father, I imagine he'll pull through. Yes, I'm sure of it. And I know that Aidios will be watching over him. I promise that I will do whatever I can to return your father to you happy and healthy. Cecile, gather the staff for a final pre-surgery meeting. Right away, Doctor. Yeah, there's still some flickering, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before. After that, Prince Olivert and the other visitors returned to the Courageous 2, and Reen's team decided to go to the Stella Sanctuary in the wetlands. After we check out L'Electier. Mm. Oh, hey. Taking a break from all that action in Crossbow City? I heard about that already, have ya? By the way, who's your friend? A member of the Imperial Fishing Club. We've been exchanging info. Huh. You got quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know that Lake Elm near the hospital? My gut tells me there's something been lurking in them waters. I didn't notice when I came through before, but you should definitely check it out. Will do. Thanks for the tip. Oh. New fishing spot outside.
Look at all. There.
Annabelle?
Got a bite.
Is that their name? Oh,
Oh, it got away.
come on, let's get it.
There. Got a bite.
There we
This is
go.
promising.
Looks like some kind of arowana thing.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Ooh, a flammare ojo. Oho. Yeah. All right. So this is the big one that Kenneth was sensing. We should let him know about this. I see. Crimson Ojo. Oho. The Mega Arowana Flamer, blah, blah, blah. You've been getting better, Reen. No doubt about that. No matter what happens, it's all a good learning experience. Who knows, Reen? You might be even able to take on the legendary Great Guardian one day. But enough of that now. I'll get the items ready for trade. Alright, so now we just go in and get the items ready for trade, I guess? Nice that was just a quick and easy fishing thing.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there. You sure do like this, huh, Reen?
There we go. A Passionate Rouge. Ooh, strength plus 200.
Tight lines out there.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think... a Passionate Rouge. Strength is over 3,000. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his strength level? It's over 3,000. Okay. Oh man, that's some pretty wild stuff. Now, let's go back aboard the Courageous. Oh yeah, what does Annabelle have to say? Darn it. She was in the Lectier, right? What does she have to say? But Lady Annabelle, you must have been in contact for haven't been in contact for so long. I was so worried about you. I'm sorry, Kerrigan, but as an angler, there's a larger concern I need to take care of. Mind the mansion for me while you're away, will you? But that certainly goes without saying, but please, my lady, must this continue? The week you have delayed your return to the mansion has grown by a month into then and beyond. For the sake of your dear butler's old heart, I implore you, come home. That's enough, Kerrigan. I'm hanging up. Kenneth is waiting for me. My lady, please wait. There's one more thing I must tell you. Despite your circumstances, your father is adamant in preparing with the arranged marriage. He would like you to tie the knot, so to speak, before the betrothed can be sent off to the front. You can't be serious. I am. The very situation that first caused you to run away from home has reared its head once more. It's almost nostalgic at this point, but allow me to say this, my lady. If there's one who truly has caught your heart, you may wish to hurry and reel them in. Reel them in? I certainly have no idea what you could be implying. Talk about a bind. Annabelle's life sure isn't easy. Who's she gonna end up with? It could be anyone. Antoine, probably. I mean, Anton. Or Antoine. I miss the main character of the Trails games, Antoine. The little black kitty. Alright. It's called Seal. She'll end up with green like everybody else. Touché. All right. I do believe it is time. Time for the rivalry to commence. Randy in a towel. Classic. Hey, Yuna. You said you guys came here to Lake Elm Wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explore this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force. Looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? So we must be in a different spot than we were when we awakened the Auric Knight. If we use the Pillar of Light as a guide, we should be able to reach the sanctuary soon enough. Come, we don't have time to waste.
An opening!
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
A 5-second fight.
Did it!
Hey, Valiant Charge. Neat.
Nice.
Sinner's Revelry. That's pretty fun. There we go. Oh yeah, what Master Quartzes do I have? Emblem. Emblem. Okay, cool. So between Laura and Reen, we can smash all of these enemies, but good.
Shit!
We'll end this quick!
My mind is clear.
There, they survived the first run.
The soul of Arsaid!
But what about second one?
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
All right.
I must continue to train.
Hey, we got
That's
some
how it's
Gobby
done.
Fat. And Vorpal Slayer.
Nice.
That's nice.
Hey-ya!
Whew, baby. Some treasure.
Suzaku. You know what? I'm probably running out of like good places to equip stuff like Suzaku. What is that? Is that a big attack gem? I think it is. Ooh, Mars gem is even better. And Suzaku's strength plus 80. Wow. All right, let's give Laura some more strength, though, I think. Man, my dogs are going nuts. I'm really sorry, folks. Let's see, what else can I do here to pump up the jam? Is that... Zairyu. What else can I do to make Laura more ridiculous? I think that's good, and then we can just give her maybe some new equips. There we go. All right. So she has a little over 3,000, and he's got 3,100 strength. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. And especially with her having emblem, I could basically just probably one-shot everything here, really.
Got him! Don't let up!
I swear upon my sword.
Yeah, I did it!
Reen doesn't even need to be here anymore.
Be wary.
There! This one's strong. Be careful!
Behold!
I'm up! Now!
They're mine!
About... No problem.
Diligence is its own.
I did!
Yeah, that's fun.
This is near where we faced off against the SSS 2 years ago.
Wait, really?
Hey-ya! Man, I remember that. It was back when we were looking for the bracers.
Oh, it's
We
kind of
didn't
cool.
actually end up engaging in battle, however. Now that I think about it, my lord was particularly taken with this area even back then.
Maybe she already had an inkling of how this would all play out.
Shit! Let's get to work, troops! This is the blade of the 8 leaves. Hey-ya! Ha! There! Ready.
Never be sorry for the dogos. Okay. Well, I shan't be then.
Hey-ya! Don't let up!
Just
swear
instant
upon my
77,000 damage on everybody. This game
Shit!
is broken. Officially.
quickly. I'll handle this. Right!
Here I go! Cha! Okay, let's keep moving.
Even on Nightmare, you can do it at this point. Nice. At a certain point, the game devs were just like, you know what? The system's too far gone, but hey, maybe people seem to like it anyway, so we'll just let it keep going.
Hey, yeah! Don't let up!
Behold! I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
It's just free XP at this point.
Heads up.
This one's strong. Be careful! My mind.
My turn. Now!
Gotcha!
Got it. No problemo.
I just need to increase somebody's speed stat so that we can go before they get a turn in. Maybe that's what I need to do with Reen. Because he's already got pretty good speed. 172. I mean, he's faster than Duvali the Swift, so... Wait, what? Did my speed go down? I thought it was 172 before. I thought I just said that, but... Huh. Well. Oh, it switched to How did that happen? Thank you. Okay, I see what Yep, I done goofed. I was like, what the heck? Okay, that's right. I was making her the, buff defense girl. All right. Sheesh. Can I get a speed of 200? Nah. That's okay. That might be enough to ensure we don't run into any other issues.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Oh, there's a fishing spot over here. I don't know if there's anything new to be caught, but we can certainly
Got a bite.
try.
This is promising.
That looks newish.
It's a whopper!
A pearl glass. Oh yeah, that is a brand new one. And I got ambrosia?
There!
Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
Anything else to be caught here? Or is it just these pearl glasses?
There. Got a bite.
Looks like it's just the pearl glass.
Nice.
Well, that's enough fishing then.
Not bad at all.
Got some ruby eggs out of it. Oh, the Stellar Sanctuary is over there, but maybe if I go over here, it's probably going to stop me from leaving the area, but might not be a bad thing to at least try. Okay, yeah, wrong way. Always gotta try. Because the time you don't try, you miss out on epic loot. Oh, there's the entrance to the sanctuary. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. Let's get going, Duvalie. We'll never be able to start all of this until we head inside. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move out. Right. I still feel like Duvalie should be, like, every line delivery is just indignant. So this is the Stellar Sanctuary. It's beautiful. But beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting here for us. Yes, I sense the aura of battle, clear as day. I'm sure our opponents are also aware of the significance this place has held for our Lord these past 2.5 centuries. Oh. Well now, wouldn't want to let him down now, would we? Make no mistake, our opponents are proud warriors who will wipe the floor with us if we let down our guards for even a second. Be ready to engage at a moment's notice, and don't even think about holding back to save your strength for later. No matter what, or who stands in our way, we shall cut them down, and reach my lord hale and hearty. Yeah, let's do this. Spoken like the unwavering conviction of the Stahlritter. Glad to have you with us. Enough with the motivational speeches. Let's move on. All right.
We'll end this quick.
Behold! I swear upon my sword, evil will not.
Yep. There we go. Nice and quick.
Ready.
Ring got first blood. So I don't think that we'll be running into,
We'll end this quick.
Behold!
that wasn't
Swear
even,
upon my sword.
not even max craft points in Laura's smashing,
Okay.
well,
Now what do we do about this barrier?
Ready.
gotta go over it.
Seems to be powered by fire mana, but there's also some time mana mixed in.
There has to be a way to deactivate it.
This one's strong.
Let's figure
Be
out
careful.
how and keep moving.
Oh, wow, they went first
Behold.
this time.
The soul of Arsaid! Now!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Here I go.
Oh, wow.
Try this on for size.
This guy
Prison
survived a
Death.
couple of them.
No problemo.
All right. Got a Zerum capsule. That might come in handy a little bit down the road. Yeah, this area reminds me a lot of the tail end of Cold Steel 1. Or was it the tail end of Cold Steel 2?
Stars here are absolutely beautiful, but
I think it was 2.
also a little creepy.
Got him! Don't let up!
I swear
More so
upon
than
my
the other
sword.
shrines.
Yeah, they're sparkling like gems. The sky's being swallowed up by the fires of war.
They burn as sharp and bright as the determination in my lord's eyes.
Let's do this!
This is the blade of the eight.
Be wary. That
Hey-ya!
falls.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Behold, the soul of Arsene!
I'm up. Shit!
It's my turn! Ha! Let's bring out the big guns!
I think the true final dungeon is the one that I'm thinking of.
My turn! Yeah! Knocked him right into next week.
The one where we get to dress up as unexpected guests in our party.
Shit! Now's our chance. My mind. This is the blade of the eight.
Oh, I found some treasure!
Alright, we got some good armor, I guess. Men only. Increases strength and such. Cool. Quite the elevator. Okay, now probably need to feed some craft point restoration food to a couple people. All right, that's probably
Ooh, not bad.
good enough.
Welcome, everyone!
It's her. Greetings, Zanea. Old Deadeye with the orbital bow, huh? Hello, Duvali, Class 7. What a pleasure it is to see you. I hear Arkansas's popularity is soaring as of late. A shame I wasn't able to attend their latest performance. Yes, I wish I could have seen it myself. Would be a pity if the world got annihilated in the near future and we never got to see a play together. Touché. It's no wonder Duvali forsook us to abscond with you. Do not mock me, Anea. I left because I yearn to discover our Lord's true intentions are. If you're going to stand in my way, I will not show you any mercy. Whoa, Duvali. Good to see the fire still burns in our head knight. You know about the cult, that disgusting organization that venerates devils? My parents offered me to them as a test subject. Learning to use an orbital bow was the only happy byproduct of that vile exchange. But it was our Lord and Duvali who rescued me, who wrested me back from the brink and helped restore my humanity. My debt to you will never be fully repaid. Anea, by cult, does she mean...
Yep, the worst one there is.
Yes, a cult that experimented on children to give them supernatural abilities.
She's really been through some shit.
Our lord will be your final opponent here. Due to your absence as our head knight, Duvali, I now take up the mantle. You understand what that means, right? I will not back down.
I'm more than ready to face you, Anea. Now you understand that I will open a path ahead of us as Duvali the Swift.
There's nowhere to hide from the eyes of the shark.
All right, here we go.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
Randy got caught in the shower. He wasn't expecting this fight.
If I were you.
It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Ha!
How's this? Here I go! Ha! I do so love toying with prey.
I'm up! Ha!
Thanks.
It's my turn!
Triumph! Avalon Hearts!
I'm up!
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Ashen Slash! Shredded Leaves!
It all comes down to this. I'll show you my skills as the shark.
Here I go! About time I got this started.
Yeah!
Oh man.
I'd just give up.
Seriously,
if I were you.
Randy's playing Cold Steel the way I play Dark Souls.
Yeah! Yeah! Here I go! There! Yeah! Don't give up!
Thanks.
How's this? All right. Set striker. Ha! Ha!
I'm up! Now!
They're mine.
Got it.
Ah, shoot. Oh. It was a risk I was willing to take. Been there, done that before. Is it really a true Trails game if you don't scream yourself into unconsciousness?
Nuh-uh. Let's bring out the big guns.
Oh, those are big guns.
Energy. Fire! Not done yet. Go! Valiant charge!
I'm up! Arcus activate!
I'll handle this.
Yeah!
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
How's this?
Eye for an eye.
Take this. Yeah.
Eye for an eye.
I'm up! Devour! Dark Moon Formation! Let's go! Ha! I'm up! Good luck!
I'll handle the rest.
There.
Yeah, that did it.
I let my guard down. We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must continue to train.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Diligence is its own reward.
I did it!
That's how it's done.
Nice.
You've gotten so strong, Duvalie. Seeing you grow so much is a little bittersweet, I admit.
I think it's time you stop treating me like a
Don't
child.
forget to save the game!
Good call.
Leave the rest to me. With their help, I will reach our Lord.
Very well. You've earned your right to pass. See this through to the end. You may just be able to make good on your claim.
And she's dead. We did it! But things are only gonna get tougher from here on. She was so powerful that it didn't feel unfair for all of us to be fighting her at once. Indeed, she is one of the mightiest warriors you will ever meet. My lord wouldn't have chosen her otherwise. What's more, the close proximity of our lord only adds to her motivation. Anyhow, that's one down. Who's next on the chopping block? Whoever it is, we'll meet them soon. The path's clear. Let's go! Alright. Alright. Well, you said it. Time to armor up, guys. Oh, she doesn't have her special armor. Bummer. I was really thinking we could give her her Stahlritter armor. Alright, fine. In that case, we'll take this next fight a little more seriously. Oh, maybe it's an item that you can equip. Kind of like, it might be an event item. Because I definitely did the event to acquire the armor. Sorry, Mythic Beowulf. It is a shame. It should be? I mean... Oh, maybe it's not a... Here, maybe it's just elsewhere. If I go into the costume section for Duvalie, maybe it's like... Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that's probably it, Gatsby. All right, let's save. And then I'm gonna run to the restroom. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. I have returned. Thanks for waiting. Let's get back to it. Alright. I forgot who the other Stahlritter is besides Enea.
It's my turn! I'll handle this. I won't go easy.
Here I go!
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Chop! Wide open! Attack!
Let's go!
Aw, man. Oh, I got it.
As your favor!
Got it! Ha!
Oh.
No problemo.
I was trying to build up some brave points again, but I guess that didn't work. Too strong to build up brave points now.
Finish this swiftly!
There!
Let's go!
It's my turn.
Got it! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening! Unforgivable!
Eye for an eye! Got it!
Here I go! Ha! Let's get him!
Attack! I'm going. If you could.
Leave it to me! Tuh!
There we go.
This is the blade of the
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
A worthy opponent. Behold!
I'm up! Yeah! It's my turn! Shit!
Here I go! Yeah! They're off guard!
An opening!
All right! There! Let's get him!
An opening!
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Ready!
Cool.
Ready!
Everyone ready?
I swear upon my sword.
Some of these enemies remind me of enemies that I fought back in Liberl. Some very similar Mantis enemies.
We'll end this quick!
I'm up! Tuh! Now!
They're mine!
All right. Brave points have
Here I
been
go.
maxed.
Knocked him right into next week.
Randy still needs some craft points though, so. More upgrade materials. I see.
Don't let up!
Behold!
Let's go!
Hey, Aki
This is
Dragu,
the blade of the...
welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you.
Jackpot!
And his Melis gem. Oh wait, wrong. All right, need to keep. What? Yeah, that's right. This is the way.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Behold! This.
It's my turn! My mind is clear.
I know, Aki. I'm pretty excited about that.
Unforgivable!
Oh,
All right!
see, now you're just making him mad.
My turn.
Let's go!
Here I go! Ta! Okay, let's keep moving.
I must continue to train.
There, looks like craft points are getting caught back up there. More buttons to press. Looks like we're getting close to fighting. Oh, what's her name? I want to say Agnes and Enea, but that's not right. Agnes. Esther and Enea. All right, let's rest up. We already defeated Enea. All right, here she is.
So you've arrived.
Good old Agnes. Oh, Ines. Okay. So, Enea wasn't able to hold you back. You've shown us on numerous occasions that you are not foes to be trifled with. Duvali is with you now too, which more or less evens the playing field. The sass is strong with this one. The difficulty just jumped from high to if you might want to give up now. She is set on defending her master till the end. Cute show, but I'm not going to be outdone by another halberd user. You haven't changed, Inez. Not since you recklessly challenged our lord when you were a bracer. A bracer? Wait, come again? She did that? That was a long time ago. My bracer emblem likely lies rusted at the bottom of some long-forgotten ditch. With my family's military tradition lost, I sought other ways of putting my martial abilities to good use. Thus, I joined the bracers, but soon found myself constrained by certain special provisions. Sometimes, people in positions of authority would go unpunished for their crimes while the innocent would suffer. I heard rumors about this from Toval. One day, I watched on as my lord executed the ringleader of a criminal group. His influence and authority meant nothing to her. Without hesitation, she punished villainy to keep innocent people safe. I realized that this was the ideal I aspired to. And didn't you too, Duvalie? Yes, our personal histories differ, but like you, I was won over by our Lord's commitment to justice. Even now that I've left the Stahlritter, I still feel the same loyalty toward her. Which is why I have to ask her in person why she was doing all of this. I'll defeat anyone in my way, even my lord, if that is how it must be. We're with you, Duvalie. Hate to break it to you, but you can't stop us here.
Yes. Well said. I am Ines the Stout. My lord granted me that title, and I will repay her by living up to it. I am the wall you cannot overcome, the fortress you will crash upon. Now, to battle!
All right.
Now, show me your strength.
Well, she did ask to see our strength, so... All right. Which strength should we show her first, that is? All right. All right. Let's start with this. We'll start with Crimson Lotus here.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
All right. Demon Unchained.
Yeah! Let's go!
Avalon Hearts.
Triumph! Avalon Hearts!
I'm up!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Randy even put pants on for this attack.
Ha! The true battle begins now!
It's my turn! Take this! Infernal Gale! Huh? Now! Gotcha!
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade! I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Diligence is its own reward.
I did it!
That's how it's done.
Nice.
I'm truly impressed you were able to make it this far. Duvalie, your blade hasn't lost its edge even after leaving us. If anything, it has only become sharper.
That's because the entire time I was away, I never lost sight of our Lord's teachings. Or forgot the experiences I had alongside you and Enea. When this is all over, would you spar with me once more?
Gladly. Go forth, Duvalie. Class 7. Good luck.
Well, Aryan Road may put up more of a fight than that. She really is high principled, isn't she? It's pretty crazy that she started out as a bracer but then joined the society, though. Toval instructor Sarah told me that donations and financial aid from outside parties are what keep the guild going. But some of their activities fall into a gray area, enough to occasionally make you question their commitment to justice. Justice is an idiosyncratic pursuit. Our ideas may differ, and mine may even be at odds with my lord's, but this is what I've come here to confirm. That's what we all want. The truth. You guys done? The path's wide open. Let's mosey. Right, let's go. Okay. Well, before we bump into Aryan Road, I suppose it'd be a good idea to build up the craft points again for Randy. Make sure he's all set for what is to come. Oh, I've definitely noticed that. It's kind of weird, right?
Finish this swiftly.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Let's go.
Hey, Jupes, good to see you, man.
Got him! Ha!
Nope.
Unforgivable.
All right. Cha! Let's get him.
An opening.
It's my turn! Shit! This is the blade of the...
Oh, some dragon incense. Yeah, the game is providing a warning now, isn't it? The game's like, here's some dragon
Looks like a
incense,
real tough one.
a few revival items.
Now this one looks
You're
worth
probably
our
gonna want
while.
these.
Go berserk!
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
All right. There. Wide open.
An opening.
Gotta build up those
My
BP
turn.
again.
Azure Cleaver.
My turn. They're off guard.
There we go.
An opening!
Max BP. But what you missed there, Fifth in Line, is that they're only beating each other up because of how much they love each other. And how much they respect each other. It's because of how much they respect each other that they that they gotta fight as hard as they can, because holding anything back as they try to beat each other to death could be seen as a sign of disrespect. They use the Boondock Saints version of respect in this game. Ah, yeah, but respect are good for you, Mom. Do you think those monsters were holding back? No, I think they respect me. All right. For real though, Aryan Road's probably going to be no walk in the park. I should probably start using some of these droplets at some point. Not now, but I mean sometime. Okay, what I'll do... I'll take away Minotauros for a moment and give him Emblem. But we'll give him Minotauros back in a second. Okay. Like right now. Alright, Minotauros. After this, leaning toward maybe Lufia too. Yeah, what if I need him later? Exactly. How do I know who's going to be my final party in the game, right?
My lord!
I've been expecting you, Duvalie, and Class 7.
She's wearing her helmet.
My lord, why do you cover your face?
The one who stands before you now is not Leanne Sandlot. Instead, it is the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, the faceless awakener of the Argent Knight. I welcome you as a fellow challenger in the rivalry.
You seek to face us as simply another awakener.
So that's what you've decided.
My lord.
We learned about your past in the Luna Shrine. You died 250 years ago in the War of the Lions, but rose as an immortal. You found out about the curse that plagued Emperor Dreichels and waited 2 centuries for his reincarnation. You've experienced so many things throughout your life. You know what true evil looks like. So why did you join Ouroboros 20 years ago? Why are you helping them destroy the world? You're right.
The truth is simpler than you may think. To put it frankly, it's all because of my pride, my regret, and something in my heart I could not throw away.
I don't understand.
This is a good
In
question.
his later years, Dreichels told me of the darkness which had been eating away at him. It started tormenting him after the War of the Lions, causing him decades of anguish. He feared it would never leave him, that it would haunt his soul for all eternity. I searched for his reincarnation to ensure his fears would not come to pass. And eventually, I found him. He was already a well-respected man with a high position in the military. He had a wife and child. I observed him for some time, and was relieved to see no trace of that sinister darkness. At about this time, I received an invitation from Ouroboros' leader. Though I had no intention of joining the society, I went to hear them out. It was there that I was told of an imminent catastrophe that would befall the world. It seemed no sooner had I breathed a sigh of relief, reassured that my fears were unfounded, than that vile darkness emerged anew. I attempted to intervene, but
By the time I arrived, it was far too late. That's when I made my decision. I would join Ouroboros as an Anguis and aid them with the Phantasmal Blaze plan. I would take part in the rivalries and defeat the other 5 candidates, absorbing their power. All so that I might destroy the root of all evil, Ishmelga.
My lord.
Whoa.
What incredible resolve.
She truly is worthy of the legends.
Fool! Why did you not tell me?
Roselia. Grandmother. I thought you were going to wait for us to come back.
How could I just sit and watch from afar? Leanne, why? Why did you not confide in me? You and Drycles both. If he was suffering under a curse, he should have come to me.
He said to me it was something we humans had brought upon ourselves. Were we to continue to foist our problems onto you, we would only be repeating the mistakes humanity made with the Septarians. That, and he claimed it would not be very becoming for an old, stubborn man like him to go begging for help.
Makes me think of the Septarian of Mirage and Crossbell.
As for me, this all came about because of my own stubbornness. How could I possibly take such a selfish burden and place its weight on the shoulders of my dear friend?
Both
Yeah,
of you
he said he didn't
are
wanna.
such hopeless fools. No, I am the foolish one for not realizing what you struggled with.
Roselia. Rose.
Now I understand. Your actions were motivated by loyalty to the one you love. No, you sacrificed yourself to protect the future of the entire Empire. I see now that you never truly sought to bring about the Great Twilight. You simply pretended to go along with it for the sake of your true goal. Win all the rivalries, and destroy the Ebon Knight.
You didn't have to side with Ouroboros to
What
do
makes you
that.
certain my motives were so noble, Duvalie?
Because I know, deep in my heart, in the 8 years I've fought by your side, I've witnessed your sense of justice and your boundless compassion. You value kindness and living one's life with honor more than anything else. There's no way someone as virtuous as you would ever want to end the world. Regret? Pride? I'm sure those feelings were part of your decision. But your compassion far outweighs those. And knowing you like I do, compassion may not be a strong enough word. That said, my lord, if I may speak plainly, you have made a serious mistake. The Great Twilight involves all of us. You are wrong to think you needed to bear that burden alone. You have me, Ines, and Anea. And not just us. Everyone here. Schwarzer, Class 7, all of Thors is working toward that same goal.
Duvalie. Duvalie. That was...
She's right.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Her helmet.
It's been 8 years since I took you in. I knew a day like this might come eventually, but I never thought I would see those eyes of yours so filled with resolve.
My lord.
But do you have the strength to match that resolve?
No, but my friends do.
Whoa.
It's quite the lance.
I appreciate your candor, but I shall speak plainly as well. You have no idea the true horror you face. The twisted darkness of the Ebon Night and its 1,000-year curse. The snake that devours the world has begun to stir, and the great twilight nears its zenith. There is no time. The situation is dire.
My lord! The shrine is resonating with her!
That can't be good.
Instructor, what should we do?
Schwarzer!
Well,
It's simple. We just have to show her we have the strength to match our resolve. And that we'll be the ones who reach the Ebon Night.
Oh,
Reen, no!
His power!
We need to put everything on the line here. If we don't fight like our lives depend on it, we'll never make it to the end of the rivalries. The Maiden's shown us her determination. The willpower that's kept her going for centuries. So we need to show her that we can match that resolve.
Yes, you're exactly right. My lord, not only did you show me boundless compassion, you also taught me that power without justice is meaningless. Words will do us no more good. So I will use my sword to prove it to you. I'll show you that you were mistaken to walk that solitary path, and that I am truly worthy of walking beside you.
Well said.
not bad, Duvalie. I got your back.
We'll show you what we got!
Very well. Then ready your blade, Duvalie the Swift. Rose!
Fine. I, Crimson Roselia, shall oversee this battle. May each of you put all your strength into it.
Right!
This will be your end. Fight with all you have.
I'm up!
alrighty.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
It's my turn!
Nope. No, it's not.
About time I got this started.
Yeah!
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Let's go!
Oh, wow. That only did a quarter. Alright, well, she's... I mean, quarter's still a quarter, so, you know.
Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
That's a good point, Xanadu. You're right.
Let's go!
Down to a third.
Yeah! I'm up! Roar! Helix strike!
It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn! Good luck!
I'll handle the rest.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn.
You have done well to make it this far.
My turn! There!
I'll restore you!
Thanks. My turn. Now!
They're mine! It's my turn. If you could!
I'm up. Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners Revelry!
My turn! Ha! To me! My... I'll handle this! I leave it to you!
Watch and learn.
Ha!
Moving out. Moving out. Time to kick things up a notch. All right. All right. Let's do this. Blade of Darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
Will you survive this?
Some of us might.
I am Steel, she who cuts through all! This is your end! Grand Cross!
All right! Time barrier! Break!
Got it! Yeah!
I got this. Tag out!
I'll take over.
All right. There.
They're mine!
Fall!
Give me a break. I was careless.
Well,
Got it! It's all you! Leave it to me!
Arcus activate!
Fall!
Why? No!
Ha!
I appreciate it!
Thank you.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield! Ready yourself!
I'm up! Yeah! Let's go!
Alright, where's the Recuria Balm?
Ha!
I appreciate it!
Thank you.
Let's go! My turn. All yours. I got this. There!
It's my turn! Set! Striker! Ha! Ha! Wide open!
Gotcha!
Let's go.
Here I go! None of my watch!
Ready yourself!
Let's go.
Huh. I'm up! Shit!
Take this! You're finished!
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Got it! Yeah! They're off guard!
They're mine! Nuh-uh!
Thunder of the roiling
Eye for an eye!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
My turn. Ha!
None of my watch!
Ready yourself!
Yeah.
I appreciate it! All right! Arcus activate!
Take this!
Don't give up!
Thanks. Eye for an eye!
Yeah!
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Let's go!
Shit!
Let's go.
Got it!
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Got it!
About About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn!
I'm up! Shit! Not on my watch!
Thunder of the Roy.
Unforgivable!
All right!
Let's go! Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Yeah!
To me, my...
Let's go! Yeah! It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike! Now!
An opening!
Here I go! There!
Thanks. My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Termination slash. Die!
Will you survive this?
Oh, maybe.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
I need to do something.
Thanks.
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
Will this
I'd
do the
just
job?
give up if I were you.
Whew. There he goes.
Knocked him right into next week.
Whew.
All right.
It's a little
got it.
dicey.
Yeah, I did it!
I must continue to train.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Diligence is its own.
I did it!
That's how it's done. Nice.
Oh. We chipped
did
the
it.
tip.
Don't be so hasty. We've only just begun. We won't lose to you. My lord!
Looks like we've fulfilled the requirements now.
Looks like it's time for the main event.
Let's begin, Argreon.
Understood.
Oh, did you get automated? Ah. Apparently, it doesn't like when you said in the butt.
My lord.
We'll take it from here, Duvalie. I swear we'll get through to her for you.
All right, Schwarzer. Don't you dare disrespect my lord with some half-hearted display.
Turns out Automod's way more into innuendo than even I am.
Leanne has been piloting that knight for 250 years. Do not take her lightly.
Heed my call. Valimar! Come, Ordine!
I've not had the chance to battle other Divine Knights since our meeting at the workshop. That sword of yours, I can sense that girl's presence within.
Yes. Although we can't hear her or Valimar's voices now, we know they're always with us. For their sake, we can't afford to lose now.
You ready, Steel Maiden? We're gonna go full force.
I admire that spirit. I will not hold back either. Bring to bear all the strength you use to best the Jaeger King!
Alright, victory in the second rivalry has boosted Valimar's HP. About partners in the third rivalry. Because the Courageous 2 is nearby, you can select from your full roster of partners for this battle. I still like this loadout, but let me see who else I have and what they might be able to do. It would be nice if there was like a description of like what the abilities did. Like, what does Lordly Flare do? Who knows? Could be anything. Galt Arrow, Silver Ray, Geoquake, Silver Ray, Lordly Flare, Aqua Matter. Aqua Matter. Galt Arrow, Gale Reed. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, Aqua Matter is the heal. And Shadow Rise is... Okay. Oh, but then there's also Blade Dance, Quick Star. Just basically means go again. Radiant Wings, Resonant Beat, Unbound Rage, Blessed Arrow. Yeah, it'd be nice to know what some of these other ones did. Crescent Shell, Silvery Runes, Thundering Roar, Golden Howl, Sonic Burst. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Fifth in Line. Okay. Yep. Accelerate. But that, like, uses your ability. Okay, but then does everybody go then? If you use Accelerate? Like, thanks. I hate being dumb sometimes. Craft points increases and strength and such. Restores 10% of hit points to all for 2 turns. Okay. Craft points up and restores HP. This one causes support as well for 1 turn. And that's accelerate for 2 turns, so that's like way better. Defense boost. Silvery Runes is just another attack. Another attack. Yeah, I still kind of like these most of all. So that's what we'll do. I mean, accelerate could be good. Maybe, but okay. I feel like these are the best staying alive formations, so we'll go with that.
Come.
Especially against
Let us
Sandlot.
settle this.
It's my turn!
It's down! An opening!
Moving out.
Here!
There! You're wide open!
I'm going! There!
I'm up!
Ready yourself!
All right.
Here!
They're down! You're wide open!
My turn. Yeah!
All right.
Here!
They're down! You're wide open!
It's my turn!
Shit! It's down! An opening!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
All right.
Here!
There! Let's do it, Rean!
Leave it to me! Union Slash! Deadly combination!
Ah, I gotta love it.
It's my turn! There!
It's my turn!
Ha! It's down! An opening!
You've grown considerably.
My turn.
Sit!
They're down! You're wide open!
She's steaming mad now.
An opening! Will you survive this?
Nope.
I am Steel, she who cuts through all!
It's my turn!
Now, bring it on!
My turn. Ha!
All right.
Here!
They're down! You're wide open! Moving out.
Here!
They're down! You're wide open!
Take this! You're finished! An opening! Ha!
can't lose.
Spirit!
Yes! Here's a little something.
My turn.
Take this! You're... an opening! Ha!
Give me a break.
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Thanks!
It's my turn!
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
It's my turn. There!
All right! Spirit!
Ready yourself! An opening! Ha!
Let's go!
It's down! An opening!
Moving out. I got you!
My turn. Ha!
Take this! An opening! Ha!
I can still fight.
Now!
Let's do this, Crow!
Sure thing.
Looking a little dicey.
Thunder of the roar.
I can't lose.
All right.
Spirit!
My turn.
There!
I'm going. Here's a little something.
Ready yourself! An opening! Ha!
I can't lose.
Spirit!
All right.
Take this!
Now. I'll support you.
Let's go!
Recharge!
There!
Well, this bites. Spirit!
Ready yourself! An opening!
This is no good.
Moving out. Darkness, sunder them! There! You're wide open!
Let's go! Yeah! I'm up! Ha! Now! An opening!
Thunder of the roiling head.
Now. Yeah!
Let's go!
Recharge! All right.
Yeah!
Ready yourself.
All right. I got you.
I'm going! There!
Let's go!
Might. There. Let's do it, Rain.
All right. There we go. Caught up with all the footage. Awesome, Vyra. Ugh. This one was actually kind of tough. Almost thought I was gonna lose there for a minute.
You have prevailed.
You messed with the wrong guy.
I'm excited to see what comes next.
They did it! They surpassed Lian.
So that's the power of 250 years of training.
No kidding. The Steel Maiden, no, Leanne Sandlot is one hell of a fight.
Well done, Ashen and Azure Awakeners. It would seem this is the end.
Yeah, they really evolved a lot. Hey, Crux, good to see you, man.
My lord!
How did that
Now,
get disconnected?
The Ashen Knight will absorb the Argent Knight's power, adding this newfound strength to that which you won from the Palatinate Knight. You now have a significant advantage in the rivalries. But it will not guarantee your victory against the Ebon Knight.
Hold on, you don't mean...
Was this your plan all along? To give us your power so that we'd have a fighting chance against Ishmelga?
No. I assure you, I fought with every ounce of strength I had. You simply proved to be the more powerful. All due to your trust in yourself and your allies. Between the strength Lady Le Guin and now Duvalie have shown me, I feel as though I'm seeing the dawn of a new era.
My lord!
I have no regrets. My journey has been long, so very long. It's time for it to end.
Enough of your nonsense, Leanne! No regrets? You complete and utter fool! I will never forgive you if you give up and fade away now! You have yet to apologize for not telling me of the burden you carried all those years! And what of Drykul's soul? Do you not care what becomes of him?
She's right! And what about the war? It might be impossible to stop it now. Even I know that! But you're the Lance Maiden! You helped end the War of the Lions! So please, stay here! If this war gets out of control, we'll need your help to stop it!
The Jaeger King may have been tricked into becoming an Awakener, but you're different. You made this choice yourself.
I should have vanished a long time ago, too. But I'm seeing this through to the end.
My lord, you chose to walk this path on your own. And now, you're trying to go off to Aidios on your own, too. Did I not prove to you that I am worthy of walking by your side? If you were to disappear now, then what did I fight for? It's not fair! It's just not fair!
Duvalie. Perhaps you're right. I would have been satisfied to die here, surrounded by those who carry on Drykul's will. However, I now realize that somewhere along the way, I forgot how precious life is. You taught me that, Drykuls. I'll live on, if at the very least, to see you once more.
No, all legends must have an end. It's time to lay you to rest.
Oh, you punk.
How could I have...
Its wings! Excellent work, children. With that, the third rivalry is complete. And the Auric Knight has grown in power.
I'm gonna kill him.
Damn you!
Oh yeah, we will. Maybe not right now.
What's going on? My lord! Everyone!
You're here. Rufus Alberea. How could you? Do you even understand what you've done?
It seemed as though no one was interested in these wings, and I didn't want them to go to waste, so I took them for myself. The whole point of the rivalries is to take from one another, Didn't anyone tell you not to let your guard down on a battlefield? Besides, the Great War of this era is about to begin. Old legends from bygone days have no place here.
No!
You make me sick. How could you?
Your time is swiftly running out. Soon, the Omen will appear, and Operation Jormungand will begin tomorrow. All the preparations for the war have been finished. Supreme Commander Van Dyke will see to the rest. I will be waiting for you alongside His Excellency at the final stage. I look forward to finishing our little talk there.
The final stage? What does that mean?
To think my end would come like this.
My lord!
Well, thanks. I have regrets now.
No! That wound!
Just like what happened to me.
Leanne, just wait!
It's all right.
She was gonna
Rose.
die anyway.
My time is already long over.
No! Please, my lord! Please don't go! This isn't how it was supposed to be. You said you'd live!
Sometimes parents must lie to their children. Forgive me, Duvalie, Ines, Anea. Though I never had children of my own, you were all daughters to me. My lord.
Lady Leanne!
I am truly sorry for all the worry I caused you, Rose. But I am so grateful to have known you, my dearest friend. Thank you for watching over us, kind-hearted witch.
You fool! I am the one who should be thanking you.
Lady Arsaid, I can think of no one better than you to have inherited the name Sandlot. I am truly happy to have met you. Please, give my farewells to Lord Arsaid and Lady Le Guin as well.
I promise I will.
Leanne, I'm so sorry.
I remember seeing you when you were yet very small. Perhaps it was just my own foolish musings, but I found myself thinking that if I had a son, I would want him to be like you. You are the only person who can defeat Ishmelka now. Please, take what little strength I have left. My long journey is finally at its end. Tricles, may we meet again, if the goddess wills it.
Huh, no worries, I'll send him to you. All right. As most romantics are, right?
Are we back?
That's what makes them romantics.
It's already morning.
My lord. Duvalie.
Don't weep. She lived with courage to the end.
Just like the boss. She left this world with no regrets.
Yeah, and she was able to pass her will on to us.
You are correct. She was able to impart a small amount of herself to the Ashen Knight and his blade.
right at the end, they absorbed the final fragments of the Argent Knight's power. He looks the same as before, but something feels different about him.
So this is the parting gift the Steel Maiden has granted us.
Oh.
Was that?
Valimar, you can talk again?
Indeed. I'm glad to be able to speak freely once more. Thanks to Argreon and Aryan Road, I was finally able to break free from the curse's hold on me. And I'm not the only one.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
She really was something else.
Okay, she can talk again too, I guess. Just pretending to act disappointed.
I can't believe it!
Millium? Is this really?
Millium, what in the world is going on?
It's okay, Ollie.
Heck if I know! It was probably thanks to the Steel Maiden's power. Guess it set me free or something.
Exactly, Shadow King.
This is just some kind of astral projection, though. So, it's not my real body.
Even so, you show up again acting like nothing happened?
Man, that's one hell of a parting gift.
Thank you, Steel Maiden.
What a truly wonderful gift.
To the very end, you were an unabashed show-off. Farewell, my friend.
Aw, man. Did we miss the main event?
You could have missed more if you'd wanted to. It would have been just fine.
You! The fool. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm not here to pick a fight. I simply came to say my farewells to a longtime friend. And looks like I'm not the only one.
Vita! Ren, Joshua! Blue Blanc too. You were all watching, weren't you?
Thanks for the assist, guys.
This was one of the reasons we agreed to help with the performance.
I used my spells to keep an eye on you. I'm glad we were able to catch up. So she's really gone then.
The two of us had tea together all the time. And her and Louve's sparring sessions were always a sight to behold. I'm going to miss her.
Even when I had completely closed my heart off to the world, she still tried to reach out to me. Things won't be the same without her.
Thank you for your kind words.
She truly touched a great many lives.
Ouroboros lost quite a valuable pawn today.
Pawn.
It's a shame it was necessary for the rivalries. Oh well. I'm sure the Grandmaster won't mind all that much.
Wait, are you?
You've got some balls just showing up here by yourself.
Hold on, Ash. Now's not the time. You said you weren't here to fight, right, Campanella?
Right. It might be hard to believe, but I'm grieving too. To be honest though, even I find it a little strange I can feel this way. Life's just full of surprises.
Campanella.
Just when I think I've got you figured out. Well, since you're here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. What is this omen the Governor General mentioned? And what did he mean by the final stage?
Now that you mention it...
I do remember him saying that.
And I'm guessing it has something to do with why McBurn and the Ogre Girl aren't here.
Yeah, something's off. That freak wouldn't miss the chance to see a battle like this.
And McBurn and Aryan Road were among Ouroboros' longest members. You'd think he'd be here too.
He's conspicuous in his absence.
I realize he just left the tower, but still, he should have been able to make it here.
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out the reason why soon enough.
Huh? Hey!
Everyone, look!
What's this?
What was that?
My thoughts
Something
exactly.
flashed in the sky.
Instructor! Rean,
Oh,
what's the
it's
matter?
affecting Crow too.
I'm fine. But this presence, it's...
Yeah, I feel it too. Something big just showed up.
That light. There's only one place it could have come from.
Yes, there's no doubt
Space.
about it.
Is everyone okay down there?
The Courageous too! Olivier, is that you?
Sorry, there's no time to explain. Please come aboard quickly.
What's
Estelle,
going on?
Lloyd, and the others are with me too.
Something strange is happening all over the Empire. It started in the skies over the Osgiliath Basin.
What's going on in the Osgiliath Basin? Guess we're gonna find out. Something must be up. Moments ago. Oh. Gross. Ugh. Grosser. And then the Glorious.
Man, it kinda sucks I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to the Steel Maiden. But I guess coming here was the right choice, huh?
Yep. The party's just getting started.
Oh, there's more. There is more. Okay.
What is that?
Dear.
A white spire. It seems familiar.
Another one. And that's different from the Eyeball Islands, but there's two of these.
What in the goddess's name?
I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a bunch of
Irina,
different things.
Do you know anything about this?
Even I have no idea what's going on now. However, I see. It's not a railway cannon or even an airship. So this is what they...
Does nobody finish sentences around here? It kind of does sound like it.
So that's it.
So this is what the fool mentioned. Their ultimate trump card.
Is there going to be one above Aaron Village too? Seems like they have them kind of showing up everywhere. Probably one for each of the knights. And each of the Knights Awakening places, I guess.
So that's it. Just like the thing that destroyed Northumbria.
Oh, the pillars. The salt pails? I mean...
No way.
Just like we were told. Damn it! What the hell are they doing?
We're so screwed. The world is about to get effed in the A, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, it seems to be following the pattern of... Is there going to be one over Crossbell too? Oh wait, that was the one.
What is that thing?
That we
It's
just
so
saw.
huge!
Citizens of Heimdall, please remain calm.
Yeah, so it seems to be following the pattern of like one per like Awakener location.
What you see before you is not here to cause you harm. In fact, it is here to open the door to our future. Allow me to introduce our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard. Behold the key to Erebonia's absolute and lasting victory, the Imperial Fortress!
At this point, everybody's like, "Are we the baddies?" We have the looming giant fortress
Imperial Fortress? So it's on our side? Great!
There's no way we'll lose to Calvert now. No. With that thing, we could take on the entire continent.
Long live the Empire of Erebonia! The future belongs to us!
So there's a few of these.
At last.
Or is that still the one above
The
Erebonia?
Imperial Fortress, built by us gnomes 1,200 years ago. The Tuatha De Danann. That
Okay,
shall be the
it's just the one.
stage for the final rivalry. Ha ha! Excellent.
The Imperial Fortress. With that on our side, the Republic doesn't stand a chance.
So that's what you'll use to swallow everything up. Until nothing remains. Yes, it will herald the end of the world. Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke. It is time we wake the World Serpent. On behalf of His Majesty, I now issue the final order to begin Operation Jormungand. We declare war at 1200 hours tomorrow. The Republic's destruction will soon follow.
Well, that was certainly an act. Oh, wow.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
Wow. Salt pails and eyeballs. Yep. Wow, holy cow. Proceed. This is some pretty intense crap, man. What's gonna happen? What are all these, like, giant pails? I don't know. Feels like all the other threats kind of pale in comparison. Oh. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. 5 towering spires had appeared throughout Erebonia, as well as a massive floating stronghold. At first, the people fell into a panic, but announcements from the imperial government eventually calmed their unrest. Though some did with exalted resignation, and others with an eerie sort of excitement, all turned to face tomorrow's coming war. Those on the Courageous II quickly sent out emergency messages to all of their allies. Together they worked tirelessly, attempting to make sense of the situation as much as possible. As a result, they concluded that the ancient floating fortress had appeared as part of the final stage of the Empire's curse. Its powerful energies would further twist and warp the people's minds in order to drive them to endless war and bloodshed. In addition, the true nature of the numerous white spires was instantly clear to those with ties to the church. They were nearly identical to the Salt Pail, the product of the Singularity and the cause of the Northumbrian disaster 28 years ago. It was hypothesized they were created from residual matter of the original Salt Pail that had remained underground. However, unlike the original Salt Pail, these new ones did not convert their surroundings to salt. Rather, they appeared to be spiritually linked to the floating fortress. A multi-layered barrier was also observed surrounding the fortress, with initial analysis revealing to be completely impenetrable. Operation Jormungand shows no signs of slowing, but the resistance represented by Mille Mirage was also gathering momentum. Calvert, Liberl, and Remiferia mustered their forces along to support the Viceland army. The time for the continent's two great powers to clash drew nearer and nearer, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Olivert, Rain, and the rest of the Radiant Wings could not stand idly by and watch the fate unfold, however. As they were trying to decide their best course of action, they received an unexpected message from an old friend. It was George. He had called them to fill them in on what was happening. The massive object that had appeared over the Osgiliath Basin was an ancient superweapon of the Gnomes, the Tuatha De Danann, otherwise known as the Imperial Fortress. It was an airborne structure from before the Great Collapse that had been hidden away in a space-time distortion caused by the Great One's birth. For the past millennium, the Gnomes had been carrying out large-scale renovations on the fortress. It had been converted to connect to the Pales and interface with the Curse through them, turning it into the ideal stage for the rivalry of the Seven. It was there they intended to hold the final rivalry, once the Great Twilight had reached its climax. All for the sake of reforging the Great One. However, though it was faint, a single spark of hope yet remained. The members of the Radiant Wings gathered together, joined by personnel from Mille Mirage, and together they began devising an all-or-nothing plan to combat the dire situation before them. And so it was that on the eve of the clash between Jormungand and Mille Mirage, a third operation was born. Their course of action decided, all those involved gathered together at a certain location in Crossbell. Oh. Just got real. Oh man. Oh yeah, it's Mishlam time. Vita, what are you doing to the Ferris wheel? Is it time, finally, for us to go to Mishlam for the beach episode? Oh, man. The witches are summoning summer. So that was the gnome's weapon. But what about the witches? Yeah, what? Don't the witches have a secret weapon that they've been maybe working on? Is this it? Hey, Jacob, thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. I gotta trim down for my my Olivier cosplay, and I'm growing out the hair too. It'll get there. Might take about a year though. I wonder what's going on. Just gonna go resort for a while, I guess. Who knows what's happening? I'm guessing they're putting up some kind of barrier, and so this will be our new base of operations, maybe?
I think it turned out very well. Thanks for your help, everyone. It's not half bad if I do say so myself. Good work.
We should be thanking you guys. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting.
I still find it pretty hard to believe you were able to make a barrier over all of Michelin.
Alright.
It's something that could only be accomplished through combining the witch's spells, our stigmas, and the Merkaba.
Not to mention the raw power of 2 divine knights.
And then we were able to convert the Pantagruel's orbital energy into mana to sustain the barrier.
Ha ha ha! Such beautiful teamwork! If we can do something like this, the sky's the limit!
We ain't exactly here for a team-building exercise, you know.
In any event, the barrier should hold. At least for tonight.
It'll be able to absorb a few hits from any railway cannon shots that come our way. Not that we'll need to worry much about them, given they'll be busy with the war for the time being.
I'm sure as far as the Chancellor is concerned, we're simply some minor rabble, beneath his notice.
He probably sees us as nothing more than the opening act to the Great Twilight.
Opening act nothing. Doesn't he know we're the main event?
Yeah, Estelle.
Oh, hey there, everyone.
Good to see you guys.
How are your rooms? Did you drop off all your things already?
Yeah. Honestly, I was blown away by how ritzy this place is.
I can't believe we have it all to
I like how
ourselves.
all of the prequel people
Right?
know to like
Even
group
locals like
themselves
us
together.
Don't get many chances to stay here.
The last time was when Maribel invited us after the trade conference.
Oh man, that seems like it was 100 years ago.
Thinking back, it's kind of a bittersweet memory.
We still had a lot of fun, though.
Looking around, we've got quite the crowd here now.
Yeah, and a lot of us are from Thor's, too.
We might as well live it up then. This is our last night before everything goes down, after all.
You're right. Tomorrow's when everything will be decided.
Our future rests on the success of Operation Shining Steel. Though honestly, it's still a pretty dicey plan.
A few hours ago.
So, this is Operation Shining Steel then?
After reviewing the whole plan like this, it seems more reckless than it does bold.
We may not have much margin for error, but I think this could actually work.
So basically, we're gonna get a bunch of teams to raid all the salt pails at once, put them out of commission, and then have the Courageous 2 charge into the fortress while its barrier is down. That about sum it up?
Yes, but there's little chance that things will go so smoothly.
I know, Hollow. Crazy,
Sure we'll
right?
have a number of unforeseen circumstances to deal with. Our top priority, however, is making sure the Divine Knights and Class 7 get to the target.
That's right. So even if something goes awry and the Courageous 2 is unable to land, we can continue with the plan. As long as Reen and the others can successfully board the fortress in time, we still have a chance.
Our foes will try to end the rivalry of the Seven as the Great Twilight reaches its climax. If we manage to seize control of the rivalries before then, however, we may be able to prevent them from achieving their goals.
At this point, they think they've already won. It's likely they'll welcome Instructor Reen since they need him to finish the rivalries. And that will be our chance.
That's all fine and good, but what about the salt pails? One glance and you could tell they're bad news. They're giving off one hell of an ominous vibe.
Yes. They seem to be pulsing with energy from the lower planes. And this same energy is what's letting them act as singularities, making them nearly impregnable.
Further, given the devils that have been appearing all over lately, I get the feeling we may find even worse things protecting each of the Pales.
Yes. It's something we'll need to be prepared for.
Well, if we know what we gotta do, then all that's left is to go do it.
That's right. It's our turn now.
You can leave one of the salt pails to the Laburl team. We just gotta decide on which of us is going.
Same for us in the SSS. As members of the Radiant Wings, let us help clear a path for you and the others.
Estelle, Lloyd, everyone.
Aw, you guys.
Guess we should have seen this coming, huh?
You can count on us, too.
Hmm. Oh, are they leaving the party now?
Are you sure?
Yes. Since my lord's passing, I've managed to clear my mind a bit.
The time has come for the Stahlritter to unite once more, to see our Lord's will done.
Our lord saw fit to grant you her power. It's our duty to carry her torch to light your way.
All of you.
Don't forget to save some seats for us, huh?
No, who dat? Oh, yeah.
We'll be teaming up with those Stahlritter gals, if that's okay.
That works for
The
us.
boss would have wanted as much from us.
I was thinking their team looked a little
Leo.
light.
Sheesh. This is one hell of a lineup.
In that case, you can add Sharon and me to the list of volunteers.
As maid of the Reinford family, I would be honored if you would allow me to fulfill this particular role.
Angie! You too, Sharon?
Lady Angelica and I have also suffered at the hands of our foes. After careful discussion, we have decided it would only be appropriate to return the favor.
From what I hear, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller will be returning to the Courageous 2 tomorrow. I figured I'd leave the steering up to the expert, so I can get back to kicking some ass.
Sharon, Angelica.
Then you can count me in too.
Can't let you do that, Toa. We need you here. You've got both the Courageous 2 and the entire operation to look after.
Angelica's right. I'd very much prefer you to remain at your post.
I'll be on the bridge as well. But even then, I suspect we'll have our hands full manning the air defenses.
I... understood.
Ah, poor
There's
Toa.
no need for concern, Toa. We're all in this together. Every one of us has their own part to play. Thank you, both of you. But still, we can't just send them out by themselves.
And I guess you'll just have to let me join them.
All right.
Huh, so that's why you two were acting weird.
I'm sure you must think I have no right to come back like this. I can't possibly make up for everything I've done. But I'm going to help anyway. Because I'd rather not get the same failing marks Franz did.
George?
So that makes 3. Not as many as I'd like, but...
Then allow me to lend you a hand.
Grandmother.
I fulfilled my duty as a witch, and Leanne has passed. Now that I have played my part, I may as well bloom one final time for you young folk. Were we to add my strength to that of the Ragnar girl, a former gnome, and the Reinford maid, would that be sufficient?
That'd be more than enough. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to have the curvier version of you come with us.
Angie, I don't think now's really the time.
It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us, Lady Roselia.
For crying out loud.
We now have 4 groups. Our forces have expanded considerably.
But what about the last pail?
You can leave that one to me.
Oh, Meal Mirage. Just her.
Principal Le Guin?
Just
Aren't
Le
you
Guin.
supposed to be focusing on all that Meal Mirage stuff?
plan has always been to leave the first day of the operation in Wallace's hands. I'll be taking over tomorrow, once the war begins in earnest.
Lieutenant General Bright anticipates that both sides will spend the first day scouting, with perhaps a few light skirmishes at best. Presumably, General Van Dyke will mobilize the Imperial Army with a similar mindset.
All bets are off once that second day hits, however. Odds are, all 8 battlefronts will erupt into all-out carnage at about the same time.
The Imperial Army will likely be forced to a halt in both Liberl and Remiferia. You can expect they'll deploy their strongest armored divisions, the 3rd and 4th included, at that time.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
And the reason you're helping us out is so things don't get to that point, right? Perhaps. It should be a suitable warm-up for the decisive battle to come, at least. Though, of course, I won't be going it alone. It's as the General says. We too will be assisting you. For the first day, anyway.
This will be my final duty as head of the Arcade School.
God.
I shall prove us worthy.
How big is this Zoom call anyway?
I don't know if I measure up to these 3, but this is as good a chance as any to make up for all the time I
This is like a 200 party call, isn't it?
Toval.
I had a feeling Vito would show up to help.
Right,
Can't
Hollow?
pass up a chance to hog the spotlight, huh?
Gonna need a
Vito?
bigger screen soon.
Show them what you can do, Zero Artisan.
Thank you. We couldn't be more lucky to have the 4 of you with us. That goes for the rest of you, too. Estelle, Lloyd, Duvalie, Angelica, Sharon, each and every one of you.
Indeed. And with that, I hereby declare Operation Shining Steel officially underway. We fly tomorrow at noon, as Mille Mirage and the World Serpent begin their clash.
We'll be rendezvousing with the rest of our allies in Michelin later today. This may be the last time we're all together, so we're planning to have a small celebration of sorts. We were hoping all of you could join us.
Yeah. That's the thing about Olivier is, or Olivert, you know, he definitely has 2 sides to him. It would seem that everything is coming along quite nicely. Yeah, this is the last place I'd expect to spend a night before the war. I still can't believe your dad booked the whole hotel out for us, and on a discount too. Well, they weren't going to have any customers otherwise. It was kind of a win-win situation, really. Dinner time? All right. Well, guys, we'll pick this up in about, I'm going to put up a 15-minute timer because I'm starving, Marvin, and it is time. So let me throw this up here. And when we get back, we will find out exactly what this Shining Steel is all about. But here's the 15-minute timer. I'll be back soon. All right. I have returned. Well, I guess I can put the timer away now. Good to see you. Thank you for waiting, guys. It was a very tasty dinner. So, where's my controller? I need the controller. Here it is. All right. Let's get back to Michelin. I'm a little... Amy made some like really spicy chicken legs. Well, they weren't that spicy, but they were pretty spicy, so I got a little bit of like, runny nose stuff going on, so pardon that. Howdy, McClear. He was so different in Sky. Who would have thought, right? He was on vacation mode in Sky, basically. All right. Well, they weren't going to have any customers anyway. Otherwise, it was kind of a win-win situation, really. I see. In other words, Mishi has no choice but to entertain me for as long as I crave. Okay, Teotot, have some pity on the poor chump inside him, will ya? I just wish Noelle, Risha, and Shizuku could have made it too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but at least we can look forward to seeing them after this is all over. Besides, Yona, Sully, Cecile should be arriving any moment now. Oh, and it may please you to know my father's operation was a success. So I've heard. They say he's already started to come around too. Really? Already? Wow, that's great news. His Majesty has been on all of our minds. That he has. This should help bring some hope back to all the people. What a wonderful relief. Right, Oliver? Wait. Right, Olivier? Quite so. I've never been able to thank Dr. Sayland enough.
Sorry we're late.
Mueller. Oh. Mueller. I had no idea Father and Toval would be coming. It's good to see you again, Duvali. What happened to Lady Knights in 2 and 3? They're running a bit late, and the same applies for the 2 from Zephyr. Oh, okay. Patrick, you came all this way too? Indeed. I shall be supporting Operations Shining Steel from the field. I plan to visit His Majesty on behalf of my father as well, should time permit. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. We should request an audience with the Emperor ourselves, no? Probably, but it's time to be, but it ought to be kinda, but it might be kinda tough, too. Haha, and that aside, we have, oh wait, hang on.
That aside, we have yet a few more arrivals to introduce. One that proved a tad more troubling to arrange.
Come on, you guys, no need to be shy.
It's good to see you all again.
Cassius and George. Dad? What are you doing here? George! So, you came too. Like I said on call, I still don't know if I really deserve to be here. But once the operation starts tomorrow, I won't be moving out with anyone here, so other than Angie. I get how selfish this might sound, but I wanted to see you all. One last time. Oh, George, you big dumb lug. Yeah, what a soppy idiot. But he's our soppy idiot. George. What a soft-hearted disciple I've found myself. Geez, you guys really just melodramatic. You guys are just as melodramatic as Class 7 is. Wow, I'm surprised you managed to make it all the way here, Mr. Bright. It's more than surprising, it's practically unbelievable. Does that mean that you're all done preparing for Mille Mirage then? That's right. I'd like to stay all as well, but that may be a bit preemptive. All in all, I'd put our chances at 60% against us. Though, with General Van Dyke as our opponent, even that level of optimism may be misplaced. I see. Well, we believe in you, Dad. Yes, we are very grateful for all you've been doing. Though my work as commander of tomorrow's operation has concluded for tonight, I thought perhaps I'd come visit, both to wish you every success in Operation Shining Steel and to see where I might lend you our aid. Oh, and one other thing, I have a message to pass along. Huh? Ah, how serendipitous it is that our promised imbibement should arrive so soon. We do have a few guests we're waiting on, but what say we all head out to our venue for now? Sure thing. Grandfather just finished preparing a guest house for us earlier. Speaker McDowell did all of this just for us, and that's very kind of him. I'll have to take the opportunity to thank him in person. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's the celebration begin! And thus, in the guest house of Michelin's villa grounds did the send-off party for Mille Mirage commence. Class 7's new and old sat among their fellow instructors, alumni, and classmates, the Liberlian Bracers and Special Support Section members of the Septian Church and Hexen alike, and even those visiting from Calvard and Remiferia had all come as one to join in the festivities. Together, they mingled, if only for tonight, enjoying food and conversation in the warm comforts of camaraderie. I wonder as well, Vyra. Laughs were exchanged on the eve of war as they each shared their hopes of what the morning would bring. And then... Is this our summer festival? This is our summer festival, isn't it? This is where Reen gets to have our final little nudge nudge wink wink. Say no more. I must have spent at least 25 to 30 hours in this one chapter alone. A lot of save scumming involved. I believe it. It's more than just Class 7. Oh, Milliam can cast her body quite far now, huh? Oh, Yuna's kid, siblings are there. Michette. Oh. I don't know if I've gotten enough events for Muses. Because I thought it was a little weird to be romancing a student. You did not enjoy Toa's event? Well, that's sad. Hey, Camden. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's kind of like watching the last 20 minutes of an Avengers movie after having no idea what a comic book is. Seems everyone's still got plenty of party left in them. Night's still young after all. Perhaps, plus we got the whole park to ourselves too. That reminds me. Why don't you give us a performance, Elliot? Yeah, I've got goosebumps from the last time I heard you on that violin of yours. Oh, really? I mean, I'd love to, but where would I even play? Hey, wait a minute. Where did Eustace run off to? I believe he went to find Milliam earlier. That does sound like something he might do. This is their last night together, after all. Yeah. Looks like George and Jellica are getting in some time alone to themselves. That said, don't you guys have any special someones of your own you should be spending the evening with? Quality time, guys, is great and all, but tonight could be the night, you know? Okay. We all see what you're getting at. They do have a point, though. Yeah, and now he's got me thinking. Well, I know a certain guy who's got more to think on than the rest of us combined. Indeed, rather irritating when you put it that way. Why are you all looking at me? Grats, Lloyd. You're not the most clueless guy in the room for once. I'm nowhere near as bad as him. At least I have some self-awareness. I'd say you're about the same, but Rean does have quite a few more options. Well, bet it's easy for you to say, lover boy. In any case, it's just as you said. This may very well be our final night. You especially will have more than a few things to make clear tonight. Yeah, you've had a ton of girls confessing their love to you as of lately. Well... Either way, you won't want to wake up tomorrow with any regrets. Quite right. Perhaps I should take this night to tell Elise how I feel. I agree. You... What? Why, Schwarzer, does this mean you finally approve? Just don't push your luck. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Anyway, let's go enjoy whatever evening we got left. Should be plenty for us to do between the beach and the park. They're also keeping the stores here in the center and open for us. Here in the center, open for us too. There's still a lot of fun to be had with or without that special gal. Oh, before I forget, my dad did say something he wanted to tell you, Rean. You should go and see him when you get the chance. Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, you guys have a good time out there. We will. See you later! I've been trying to keep my role as a sacrifice out of my mind, but Crow was right. I don't want to end up with any regrets. I'll need to find the opportunity to speak with Cassius too, and with Valimar now that we finally can again. There's these tickets His Highness gave me. May as well use them while I can. I'll have to make sure to give everyone here my thanks. And of course, get my feelings out in the open. Ooh, Eventide. Oh geez, Fifth. I'm gonna end the night with a sore throat, aren't I? Received repaired clothes from Elise. And 5 Michelin Wonderland tickets. These special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in a variety of attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds like normal bonding events. Choosing a member you've formed a close bond with may trigger a special event in the future. The companion that you invite changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can Progress all the main storyline once you have used all 5 tickets and seen all major events. Hey, there's the Stahlritter outfit for Duvie.
Now!
Alright. Nothing there yet.
Alright! Whoa, whoa!
Alright. Some conversations may change how you view certain character relations. Alright. Well. Hey, Toval, Major Michael. Out for a couple of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I never had a chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lamar. We couldn't have stopped these railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. Hey, it was all a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. Didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Ayn can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her are always... Makes sense that the head of the Grausritter can hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal of Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try and match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. You said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see these two hitting it off. Come to think of it, they both have a similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. So, Rain, you play Advantage Masters? I do. And since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too? Oh yeah, I liked games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple rounds? I've even upped the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? Alrighty. Sorcerer creates crystals.
Let's get this game going.
Alright. I think this deck I'll just call my Momentum deck, because that's kind of really what it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm guessing that tonight's events will probably take up the remainder of the stream tonight. And that's fine. Gonna take my time and savor it all because it's kind of like the big reward for, you know, playing all the games in a way. And win.
Hey, you're not half bad.
I'll throw in a little extra something for you this one time. Have some fun with it. Michelin Wonderland ticket. Oh, nice. Thanks. Now, tell me, what is the current status on your end? Well, I've just about completed most of the things you asked from me. As for the information sharing network, we are using it to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data. Given the cooperation of the Viceland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor. That's unreasonable, even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot with no questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys had your hands full. Oh, sure, sir. I didn't see you there. My disciple and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now shoo. Sorry, just one quick question and I'll be gone. When you say an information sharing network, do you mean His Highness Sonorous Seashell? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for the so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. It's only the logical choice to make. It sounds a lot more like worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well. We've done a ton of talent, or got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we're gonna have to have it finished up sometime tonight. Hey ho, Uncle Makarov, it's finally finished! As subtle as always. Now I see you're the one helping Instructor Makarov build the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep, gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with the what? Who work? No, wait. I know what it is. I think I heard you mention it before. You have got to be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time then? Well, at first I was doing all the work with Uncle Makarov asked me to do, but then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. But get this, while I was testing the thing, I ended up making contact with a certain special someone. You're really gonna want to talk to the Uncle Makarov. What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save the stupid hogwash for later. Stupid hogwash. Wait.
Stupid hogwash, am
I? Wait, you're...
Count Holland Arthur, of the Sutherland province, yes. Apparently, you and I should have a little talk about my daughter, Mary.
Count Altheim? That was Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Mint, talk about timing. Can't tell if I'm lucky or just lousy. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy just yet, though. I contacted him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle's gonna be mundo dangerous, so I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year.
Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details.
Mint, I'm begging you, keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. I hadn't realized you'd left this loose end untied. Very remiss of you. You know I don't tolerate sloppy work. You'd do well to finish the job you've started. Not you now, too, Professor. Finish the job? You mean he's gonna propose? Wow-wee! I can't feel my heart racing laps already! Can all of you just stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now. Well, that was a big ol' flopperoonie. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it, too. Still, maybe things will go okay with him but my Instructor Mary's dad anyhow. What's done is done. You should focus instead on the task at hand. Schwarzer, I highly suggest that you don't leave any business unfinished today either. I don't plan to, but thank you. It's nice to see even Professor has a soft side. And what are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? Oh no, I was just gonna say goodbye. See you, Professor. Perhaps this will provide some sorely needed assistance to Makarov's efforts. Schwarzer, I highly recommend you don't leave any unfinished business today. Okay. Alright. What else can we do here? Let's just keep on exploring. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, Lakeside Beach. Oh, yeah. The fun is just getting started. Oh, look at all these events. I should totally talk to Makarov again. Okay. We shall. But we'll be back. I've been waiting all stream for a beach episode. I don't know what to say. No. It's nothing like that. That can't be a fun conversation. Okay. Well, nothing there yet. Maybe it'll come up again if I keep playing. Instructor Sarah, Sharon, what brings you two here? Hey there, Reen. Me and old Sharon here have a score to settle. Now seems like a good a time as any for a drinking contest. Well, now I'm sure there are many people who can outdrink the likes of me. Oh no, no backing down from this one. I won't rest until I know for sure. Now I think about it, I wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. It's got me pretty curious myself. I can take a guess at how most of our friends would fare, but there's plenty of competition there this evening. Perhaps we should recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours. Other drinkers. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'd love to have a drink with Scheherazade again for one. And I really want to know how much the Golden Rakshasa can really drink. Now you've got me pretty invested in how this would play out. I could go and ask them for you if you'd like. Sure, that would be great. There are some guys I'd like to square up to in the drinking arena too, but it'll get too messy if we broaden the field too much. If you'll be a referee, then a ladies' drinking contest sounds like a good time to me. We have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. You really are getting into this, aren't you? Yeah, this is right in your wheelhouse, huh? A ladies' drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining. We probably won't get the chance to all get together like this again, so things could go really interesting here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely facilitating this. Okay, I'll help you out. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they've got some real taste for hard liquor. Great, make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll let you decide who the other competitors are. We'll probably place the others... Well, we'll prep the place and come up with some rules. And of course, assure that there's plenty of alcohol for all involved. I can't wait. So I guess I should start looking for some contenders with the drinking contest then. I definitely have to speak with both General Egwene and Scheherazade. I don't think anyone in the old Class 7 could drink as much as Sarah. I'll have to find some other potential candidates. I'll walk around and speak with any women who seem like they might be interested. Alright, this'll be interesting. If only Aina were here, then we could finally put to rest some of the real big questions that have been in the back of my mind for ages. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. It's pretty romantic. Oh, okay, so I'm not gonna do this one yet. These handheld fireworks are pure rockin'. It's strange. I used explosives for mining more times than I can count, but never imagined they could be used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful is right. Lame. Lame. These are lame. It sounds like they might go off since the smell is oddly relaxing. The sound they make going off is nice and the smell is oddly relaxing. Looks like the Modern Music Club is having themselves a little fireworks show. Yep. Sparklers. What's next? You gonna light off some snakes too? Snakes and sparklers? What's this mouth-watering smell? Ah, this here, instructor, it's a shellfish, freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. I mixed in some succulent freshwater beetles too to add a little extra zest to the recipe. You know, want some? Sounds like a classic Freddy dish. I've shot him down every time he's offered me one of his creations. I'd better try one so I don't hurt his feelings. Okay, serve me up. Now we're talking. Freddy served up a helping of his novelty cuisine, which Rean shoved in his mouth with commendable bravery. It has a particular taste, but it really grows on you. A peculiar taste. Freddy's cooking isn't bad as long as it's just, blink out, well, everything that goes into it. Thanks, Freddy. It was delicious. I'm amazed you could put together a first-class meal in this setting. You're making me blush, instructor. Glad you like it. 200 craft points. Oh yeah, the little snaps. Oh, now I can play Vantage Masters against Millium. Great. Hey, John, good to see you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, Eustace, look at all the lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in and of itself. He started again. Can't you just say you're happy we were able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. Huh? So, this is where you two have been. Oh, Rean! You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting anything? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for us to, the two of us to all but... it'd be a waste for us for just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita. They sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyway. Leave this place to other couples, yeah? We can head that way, though I do hope you're not implying we're a couple. Ooh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit, although... I really didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the maiden to thank for that, and of course I should thank all of you too. Millium. We didn't play a part in that, you know. It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think more went into it than you'd think. You guys always have cared for me so much, you know? And I could feel that clear as day, even though when I was in the sword. All that affection is what really helped me get out. I'm just sad I can't get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry. I find it well that we can even be together and chat the night away like this. What more could we wish more than that? Oh, Eustace. Hiya! Enough of your lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Rean. I think I'll pass on that one. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to stop hugging. Time to start going crazy. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't just stand there and encourage her. Come on now, Millium. You're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Adios herself. I'm happy for them both. Jesus? No, Eustace. Similar but different. Oh, there appears to be some kind of event out here on the water. Seeing these lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones during the Orda Summer Festival. There we go. Perfect. We should send this to Rex when I get the chance. Good job, Rean, leaving the flash on for crying out loud. Seriously, who leaves flash on? Here's a pro tip to anybody who likes to take pictures with their phone or anything. Turn flash off. Instantly will make you any photo that you take pretty much miles better. I feel like the camera flash is like the worst thing invented and built into cameras in the last 20 years. There's a few people out from in front of the pier too. You recommend talking to Rhines? I didn't see anybody else. Yeah, there. Oh wait, there was another thing with Milium. But no, there wasn't anybody out on top of the pier. Oh, where the boats dock? Oh, out front. Yeah. But what if it's dark? Depends. If it's dark, you're probably better off using a different light source than your own camera flash. We gotta meet up with Julia and the others later. Oh, by the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I just got some new cards from Crow, and after combining them... How did you have cards, Milium? After combining them with the ones I got from Eustace, I made a pretty impressive deck. We should play when you get a sec. But yeah, like if you actually have a friend with a phone at the same time and you want to take like a picture of somebody, have that person with a phone use their flashlight on their camera from the side and use that as a light source instead. Like if you're just trying to take a photo of like a serial number of something in like a hard to reach place, flash photography is fine, but man, it will just flatten out any image. Anything that you want to take with artistic value should not have the camera flash turned on, in my opinion.
So exciting!
She doesn't... Well, I mean, if she heard me talking about camera flash, she would probably get on board, and she would probably wholeheartedly agree. Just like how when you take a picture of somebody else, like your wife or your girlfriend, you gotta hold the camera up and kind of tilt down a little bit. You know, gotta make it so that they, you know, it's a thing. Oh yeah, so they're using Spirit. Allows the target to act again. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a tricky do. So let's use Zamblin when we get a chance. Gonna have to be aggressive and take this thing out quickly, I think. Yeah, I'm just talking about photos. Having a built-in flashlight is really nice, but like just basic photography, nah, turn that thing off. Classic catfish angle. Yeah. That gotta tighten up the skin under the neck, man. You don't leave that there. That ain't how you get likes on the gram. But that's just actually the lazy way to do it. The better way to take a photo is actually, instead of like doing this thing, because like everybody knows, what you gotta do is when you're facing the camera, if you want to like accentuate your jawline, what you do, it looks weird from the side, but what you actually do is kind of move your head forward a little bit. So like here's the side angle, like so this is me standing right, but if I was taking a photo with somebody, like what I would recommend to them is do this. You know, that's actually a way to also tighten this up if you're, you know, not the one holding the camera up there. Yeah. Pro tip for all of your, you know, all your Instagramming needs. I got you, fellas. Duck face is objectively the optimal facial expression. I mean, of course. Of course. I think that pretty much goes without saying. Like, yeah. What's the phrase? There's no face like duck face? Weakness disgusts me. Well, that's win.
No! No fair!
I win! Alrighty. Oh, there's more here. How did I miss this? Reen! Hello again. So, Reen, what did you think of Michelin Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. This place really is amazing. Ah, that's what we Crossbellans like to hear. Oh, and Celine, good work on the Emperor's surgery. It must have been really tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will still be in recovery for a while, but even Dr. Salen admitted that the operation went more smoothly than she'd done before. I do believe His Majesty will be all right. Ah, that's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, that's such great news. So, Reen, who are you here with tonight? Randy was saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd, so there's no way you're here without a date, right? Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he is wont to do. Although, you might want to think about how you get that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point. Not you guys, too. Sorry. I didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. Here's Elise and Cecile. Wait, there's Ellie and Cecile. They might make for some drinking candidates. I'll try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? Rain explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. So, you want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things happen when people get together like this. That's true, and this would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol, so I'm gonna have to pass. I see. Well, what about you, Cecile? Guy was a heavyweight and you kept up with him pretty well, so I'd rank you pretty high up there on the drinking scale. Well, I'm a stronger drinker than Ilya, at least, apparently. This might be exactly my kind of contest. After all, it's nice to see your hair down and let your hair down and just drink from time to time. Nurses are good drinkers, can confirm. With how hard you work all the time, I think you can allow yourself some fun, at least for tonight. I'm sure you can handle yourself. You've got some pretty good self-control. Who am I with here tonight? Jojo. I'm here with Jojo. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Getting Elise drunk? Oh no. No. So are you joining us? Yes, I'll join the contest. Woohoo! We'd all better go cheer you on then. I can't wait either. They're holding the contest over at the table at the drink stand, so come and join when you're ready. Quite the deal on the Steam Deck. I know, that's what I'm saying. Some people were acting a little incredulous that I chose to buy a second-hand one, but I'm like, first of all, it was a good deal. Second of all, I'm broke. And I'm not even sure I want one, so, you know. Okay. Josette strikes me as the kind of person who might be a good drinker, but she also strikes me as the kind of person who would pretend to be a good drinker just to, like, compete and then get totally sloshed. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kayla, good to see you. I didn't know you were invited. Well, the prince was kind enough to reach out to us. We don't get many chances to relax and forget about work, so we're going to make the most of it tonight. By the way, Josette, I'm really glad I got to thank you in person again. Oh, what for? I helped ship those rogue Hercules members back to Calvard. Or rather, I organized it. Dawn and Kyle were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat and took them across the border. Ah, so that's how you work things out. That's right. The Capua delivery service always comes through in a pinch. Lucy had introduced me to Josette previously, and she seemed like a perfect choice to handle the matter. We're lucky to have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, I've heard some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. Is it true that you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Where did you... Oh, right. I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. A love triangle with Princess Claudia. That does sound interesting. Not you too, Kayla. No, that's all right. That's all in the past now, and besides, I've finally made up my mind about the whole thing. If you two find romance such a fascinating subject, how about you tell me about things on your end? Oh, I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly disclose that kind of information. CID regulations. Well, that isn't fair. Then it's your turn, Lucy. I doubt you have any kind of trouble getting guys. Isn't there anyone you're into right now? Oh, I don't know. It's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish you were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Lucy? It seems Josette's not the only one with a messy romantic relationship. That had That had to have been about Major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Oh, come on, you didn't even tell me nothing. Seems like a good time for me to duck out. I doubt there's anything I can contribute on this subject. However, what about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Let's just say she might know her way around a drink or two. Should I ask if any of them are interested? Sorry to bother you, Lucy, but I wanted to ask you something. Rian explained that he was looking for some participants to take part in the drinking contest. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? You seem like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. Now that you mention it, I remember that dinner that we worked the security detail for. People were offering you drinks left and right and center, but you seemed just fine after every single one of them. I don't really consider myself all that strong of a drinker, but I do enjoy the odd triple here and there. You can count me in. I'm glad to hear it. We'll be holding the contest down at the beach, so head over whenever you're ready. Okay, so I was thinking we could go shopping or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all of that. Don't forget, we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right. I'm gonna have to prioritize. Oh, so, Agate, I was wondering, how do you... about... Huh? About what? Nothing. Alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it, but you got me the whole evening. I know it's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do, just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Those two are so close. It's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different from usual, though. I could be wrong, though, and I'm definitely not about to bring it up. Oh. What's this trio doing? Oh. Instructor Reen. Well done, Instructor. Aria, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Arkansas? I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't a big deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so I just hurry up and forget about it. Feeling a little lost here. Apparently, Mother and Mueller ran into some Imperial Defense Forces on their way into Michelin. Sully happened to help them to slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special. I just worked with Plie and the others to draw their attention toward the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she takes a liking to somebody, that's nigh impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that could happen? If you feel like, I'll come with you and make sure that things don't get out of hand. Oh, okay, fine. But I don't know about this whole mom thing. I can't imagine this is how any of them thought that they were going to be spending their evening. Well, maybe Ario. I don't know how old Sully is, but I feel like she looks younger than Kurt. The wharf, not pier. Alright, fine. I'll get there, man. I never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Luis. Last time I was in Crossbell, I had an annual pass, so I pretty much know this place inside and out. Oh, I remember that. Looks like Luis is giving the grand tour. Yep, and we're planning the meet-up with Laura and Fee a little later. But now we thought we might be fun to spend some time with the current Thor students. We may be alumni, but we're really just following Louise's lead. Well, when it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professional. Come on, you three. I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. 3? You want me to come as well? Well, I guess it could be interesting. Oh, go on, have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement parks every day. Oh, I get what you're saying, Fifth. Appreciated. Wait, what? Sully is 2 years older than Kurt? I guess she's just... Oh, wait, no. Kurt is 2 years younger. Okay. Younger, yeah. Okay. Yep, sorry. I was an art major. Oh, that's just Elizabeth. Meow. Oh, there's a cat here. Hey there, little gal. Are you hungry? Hang on. I think I have just the... That sounds like a yes to me. I think there should be a fishing spot nearby. What say you and me catch you something to eat? Alright. I'm on a fishing mission. Oh, alongside a couple of these couples. It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky, and countless lanterns drifting in the waves. Hello. And Turbo, shut up.
Sorry, guys.
And countless lanterns drifting in the waves. Nothing like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of Thor's. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry. We've been through so much together, but no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. But you... Kenneth, I can't. I'm not going to say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time, so just to wish you a nice death.
So sorry. I just wanted to come say out.
Oh, that's okay.
We'll leave.
All right. I didn't come with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just there for the ride at the start, but I don't have the same convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I never had the heart to say before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely. Because how else am I going to cross-continent fishing trip? How else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? Oh, you messed it up. You were supposed to tell him how you feel. I'm not sure I should be spying on this, tender moment. Although, I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. Well, couple of fine anglers there. Poor Annabelle, right?
There! Got a bite! This is promising.
I'll talk to Ryan's, but first I gotta catch some fishies. Some fishies with Michis.
There.
I mean, come on. Gotta throw me a line there, buddy.
Nice.
There's a fishy.
Well, it's not bad.
Man, when it comes to fishing puns, you gotta cast a pretty wide net, you know? See whatever you catch. Annabelle, I'm sorry for what I said before. I really do like the idea of a continent-wide fishing tour. I'll work harder to make it a reality. It's going to be a ton of fun. That's great. No, it's not. It's all wrong. Well, I guess I should be grateful he wants to come on the trip, but still. I can feel Annabelle's distress from here. I hope those two can figure things out. Sorry, I wasn't trying to bait you with it. Oh, hello. Hey, Valimar. It's good to see you.
You as well, Rain. You as well, Rain. The cusp of the Great Twilight may be upon us, but this evening is still as lively, lovely as ever.
Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, we had a evening just like this 2 years back.
How coincidental. I was just thinking exactly the same.
I know I said this already, but I'm sure I'm glad to have you back to your old self again. I'm just sorry I couldn't do anything to help.
I too will say something I've already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet, each of them has continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Rain, are no different than they.
I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Drycles, right? Was he like me, too?
Naturally so. I finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though, because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Drycles I remember was only a prince. It is both very amusing and gratifying to learn that he, the hopeless optimist I once knew, is today praised as a father of the Renaissance.
I bet it is. So, what do you think of him now then?
The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age. But the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmaelga.
I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me. No, it's up to all of us to stop him.
That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Rain.
I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that decides it all. I'll be counting on you, partner.
As will I. My power is yours.
Oh, that's a nice one. Now, Rhines, what are you up to, buddy? tonight's really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Yeah, definitely, but aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it's gotta go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you the strength you need to put an end to all of this. Ah, thank you. Could he be... I'd kind of like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. That's no problem for me. Our security is airtight, thanks to the barrier. I knew we could rely on you. I'll inform the Lieutenant General and make sure the Director and Vice Director don't work themselves too hard, okay? I'd like to know more, but maybe we should stand around eavesdropping. Alright, seems like maybe there will be an opportunity. Meow. I don't think you can give a crab to a cat. Okay, well, I mean, I also got something else.
There.
Maybe it's got to be maybe I've got to get a golden
This is
one here.
Promising.
Is this like the Kappa stuff where depending on what you give them, you get something different?
There. Got a bite.
Nope.
Oh, it got away.
Yeah, I'm guessing that we'll just have to talk to a few people a few different times.
Nice. I got it.
Rainbow trout. That seems like a kitty food. Is that he's an agent? Okay. There you are. You like that, don't you? Got a Michelin Wonderland ticket. A Michelin special ticket? Is this your kitty way of saying thanks, maybe? Well, in that case, I humbly accept. That was actually a pretty good kitty. All right. What else have we got going on? Oh, yeah, let's talk here. It's been quite some time since we had the entire swimming club got together. Yeah, and maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger the group, the better the fun, right? Where do we want to hit first, Allie? The beach? The park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls. But maybe we should go do that after the horror coaster. Getting spooked might help us build up an appetite. That sounds good to me. The horror coaster? I must admit, I'm thinking of it sends chills up my spine. That's part of the fun. Well, Tina's going to be going around the park with the swimming club, huh? I'm glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go and have fun with her friends. I don't know who you are. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you are hard at work. Hi, everybody. Emily, Teresia, I'm really glad to see you decided to join us. At first, I wasn't really sure if we should, being a huge conflict of interest and all, but then Supreme Commander Van Dyke told us he reassigned us to the Independent Raid Force. The what? We're a covert ops unit in charge with taking down the internal threats of the Empire at our own discretion. A vague description, admittedly, but one that allows a group like Ouroboros and Jaeger Corps to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. those rules sound dangerously vague, so as long as they have you fighting on our side, I'm not about to complain. And fight is what we will do. We gotta make up for that, and we gotta make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. We're gonna give it our all to make tomorrow a huge success, a major success. Now that we've finally found a path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks. I knew we could count on you. That's right. This reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. I hear a lot of other Thor's graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. They'll be able to participate in the operation too. It's shaping up to be quite a reunion. I can hardly wait. The Blazing Maiden sounds like a different kind of imbibing contest. I wonder if any of them can hold their drink. I'll ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to ask you something. Rean explained that he was looking for participants to take place in the drinking contest. A drinking contest? I like the sound of that. But you don't drink that often, Emily. You get drunk as quickly as I do. Instructor Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. What about Edel and Dorothy? It could be fun. I drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm no good with alcohol. But it's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reaching for the same glass, feelings of long buried suddenly burst forward and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. You never change, Dorothy. So I can count on Edel for the contest? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. We're holding the contest at the beach, so head over there when you're ready.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude.
All right. Oh, can I cook anything else? Now that we know where Edel is.
Let's get cooking.
That Toa voice, man. I can't hear it and not.
I'm pretty proud of this one.
All right. There's.
Now let's begin. This went well.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Bon appetit.
Oh, fine. Rude. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in the Eastern Empire, Erebonia. They're hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Mateus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by the way what you've been up to, Celestine. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. You're deflecting, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement in the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestine, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I could get used to hearing that. I'll be counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestine. I trust you will not let us down. But of course. By the way, Lord Patrick, how go your plans for today? As I'm sure you're aware, a true gentleman makes his intentions known in a respectful and appropriate manner. I know that. I've already managed to pry a blessing out of Schwarzer, so everything's fine. For certain definitions of everything. Remember that, Patrick. What? Schwarzer, how long have you been there? Ah, to be young and in love. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the superb dish is the white sparkling one, but and then there's unique dishes, which are not the failed dishes, right? Anton! Whoa, there's a face I didn't expect to see. Well, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? So funny story, I put in a request at the guild for info on Sharon. It seems like that got the following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here singing that I'd be able to see her. I see. So you're an old friend of Olivier's. Yeah, I got up to all sorts of stuff back in Liberl. Actually, I seem to be running into lots of people I know. Bracers from Liberl, Crossbell's special support section, even Lucy and the exchange student who used to run the student council. To top it all off, we got you guys from the academy. Everybody's here. Wow. Is there anyone you don't know, Anton? By my count, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, I should start searching for Sharon. I'm so nervous I can practically shaking, but I can't let the opportunity pass me by. I just need to work up the nerve and talk to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anton. You'll need it, buddy. I do hope that he gets to talk to her. I don't think it's going to go in his favor, but that would be nice. There's still a few other people in the drinking contest I need to invite. The Silver Streak for one, and the Golden Rakshasa for a second. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too. Count Altheim has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly a love of the arts runs in the family. She really is impressive, you know. It may be an opportune time to say this. Having recently tasked you with preparing the Thor's exams, I've always felt as though your talents were wasted in a military academy, Mary. Well, I did consider becoming a teacher at a music academy at one point, but I wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in the art of music and teach them how much fun the arts can be. You're a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Though I suppose that may be how you grew up so fond of Makarov. You saw through that scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? You really do know how to see to the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace. I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does their relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makarov is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt in on the conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note, though, I'm a bit curious about what's going on between General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, too. Well, I guess it's none of my business. I've heard that General Le Guin happily downs wine and hard spirits, but I can't imagine her drunk. Sorry to interrupt, can I ask you something? Reen explained that he was looking for participants to take place in the drinking contest. Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, did she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean? She seems like a strong opponent. I'm not sure I'll be able to win, but it sounds like fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. We're holding the contest on the beach, so please head over when you're ready. Alright, so now we just need to find Scheherazade. Might be at the Restaurant Fortuna. Looks like a few more conversations going on here. Wait, Instructor Neidhart? You're here too? That question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me here to lay the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's...
That's right. The 4th Division's moving out tomorrow. This may be the last time we ever get to see each other.
Come now, Mueller. Don't talk as if we're marching into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right?
I can't argue that.
You two are so cool, and I can hardly stand it. Just look at you, macho military men. And this heartwarming, manly friendship you two have going on. It's all too much. Instructor Thomas, I've been meaning to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't it obvious? As a former Thor's instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Neidhart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all.
While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part of the operation as well.
Oh, no. That's all right. Carry on. Just pretend I'm not even here. Easier said than done. He just can't resist stirring things up. I know. Mueller's voice in Ulbrich, it's just so good, right? The peacock struts! I love it. The battle is truly joined. Huh? Rosalia? That's a different look on you. Surprised? Oh yeah, that's right. This is not the child, Rosalia. Surprised? This is my true form. The area within the barrier is rich in mana, and tonight's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. I'm truly in my element. Clearly. And you invited Duvalie to come drinking with you? I don't usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Leon could really put him away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. And that goes for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This was my lord's favorite herb liqueur, and finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Leanne's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Took the glass from Duvalie and drank the contents down in one gulp. Wow. The fragrance is really distinctive. It kind of tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? I like that it doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. You can thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. I like something heavier for a night out, but this is great little palate cleanser. The scent does take me right back to 250 years ago, for better or worse. Dragel's preference was always that for hard liquor, of course. I'd believe it. Duvalie really doesn't drink much, but Vita and Rosalia, as she is now, look like they could handle their liquor. They might not want to participate, but I guess I may as well ask. Sorry to interrupt, I have something to ask. Green explained that he was looking for participants for the drinking contest. A drinking game, you say? That sounds like it could be fun. What a strange thing to come around and ask us. We were just toasting my lord. I do not believe it to be all that strange. It is the duty of us more mature ladies to accompany the young. It'd be my pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they have had their fun, so I think I'll have to pass this time. Hey, I can hold my own against a bunch of youngsters. So I can count Rosalia as a participant. Wait right there, Schwarzer. I want to take part in your contest. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would My lord would say that it is important to take the time and smell the roses, and I'm not one to run away from a challenge. I see. I'll count you in too then. We're holding the contest at the beach, so head over when you're ready. All right, here's to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers! Cheers! Phew, that was way more work than I thought it would be.
I mean, we did end up working across different media outlets to get the word out. The Imperial Chronicle and Crossbell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, Radio Trista, all working together.
It must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all of your help. It feels like a lifetime since we got to put a new issue out.
It was my pleasure. I get the feeling that censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles, though.
Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's going to have the time to raise a stink about the paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, we can't say the same about our little plan for tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess we can.
One more toast then to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers!
Cheers!
Glad to see them in high spirits. Sounds like they got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous.
Tomorrow's gonna be critical for us, so we're firing on all cylinders. By the way, Radio Trista's set to broadcast the special event episode of the radio drama you helped out with, just to sort of set the stage. And they're doing it all tonight at 9. Hope you're looking forward to it, Reen.
If by looking forward to it you mean terrified I messed everything up, then I absolutely am looking forward to it. I'll come back to this later. I can't believe we get to eat as well as we want and all for free. This is real high-class stuff and nothing on the menu's off limits either. This is even better than the party at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven.
Are you sure it's all right for me to join you?
Of course. We're all Thor students. We may as well be friends. You might want to cut the small talk. This place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and we need to be fully fueled up for it. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this. You're right. My body's just going to need the energy if I'm gonna bulk up.
I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that.
This is quite the eventful table.
Oh man.
Save that one for last. Will do, Vira. You missed when Monk sounded like the devil.
Oh man.
Yeah. How did I used to voice Monk? I think it was like,
hey, something like this, a little more scruffy, a little more like low-key kind of sound. I think this is kind of what I used to do for Monk.
But they kind of changed his voice up a bit with the VA now. So it's more like...
Now he almost sounds a little bit like, what's his name? Kuwabara a little bit, but a little bit more of like a surfer tone, you know? Yeah, that's kind of what he sounds like, a little bit like that, yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh, there is something out here on the wharf that I should check out. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Just some deep fried vocal cords. All right, so... Oh. Now who dis?
Hey, Reed. Come to check out the jetty?
Yeah, I felt like I needed to cool down a little. I take it you two did the same? Yes. Though we didn't come together, we only ran into each other a little while ago. This city looks so beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital.
It sounds to me like you made Crossbell your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord. It feels similar somehow.
Is that right? Gaius, listen, tomorrow's going to be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we've got to meet that challenge with all we have to protect every place we've ever called home.
Agreed. And all the people we love.
That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are Gaius and Lind dating now? Or are they just really good friends? Reen?
Are you still with us, Reen?
Sorry. I didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. Yeah, a little riverboat style boat. A girl that doesn't want rain is like spotting a white whale, right? Okay, so gotta find Shara somewhere. I'll skip this one. You know, she did always tease him back in the early days of Cold Steel, so it would be kind of somewhat familiar, kind of silly in a cool kind of way if they all brought it full circle like that. But in a way, it's almost better that they don't, right? Because then you know that Vivi's just got a flirty personality, but it doesn't actually mean that she's into anybody in particular. That's just her personality. You know, just what she do. Alright, gotta find the Rakshasa somewhere. Or, not Rakshasa, Silver Streak. But she's not gonna show up here, is she? Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Elisa and Emma a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seem like they'd give our reflexes a nice workout. And this fearful atmosphere may prove to be a fine test of courage. Only you three would find going to an amusement park a training opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have some fun as well. It's a two birds with one stone sort of scenario. I'm just happy to have you, the two of you invited me along to join you. Well, you two girls have fun.
Oh. Come on, you seriously want to check it out now? It was your idea to check out this place out in the first place.
Well, I just thought that if I chose this ride, you might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was going to be this scary.
All right. Just chill here for a minute. Try and get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help you calm down.
Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash.
Looks like Ash and Tatiana are having a nice evening.
Never realized it before, but they really do make a cute couple. Let's go talk to Rex. Man, I just can't stop taking pictures. Here a snap, there a snap, everywhere a snap, snap. Taking photos of pretty girls is my natural habitat, and damn, this is good to be home. And speaking of pretty girls, Reen, seems to me there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. Just remember to be a good guy, okay? I'll be rooting for you. Oh, that's enough mind reading for now, Rex. Mishi's favorite food is honeydew melons. That's one of the better ones. Not many people realize how discerning he is when it comes to food. I certainly had no idea. Who knew that he was a bourgeoisie? All right. Ah, more people here. Oh, that's a bad angle. Aren't the others here yet? Oh, yeah. I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya here, it's like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up to anything, but I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. Oh, wait a minute. This is my chance. I should ask Ada to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one. Are you all right, Sydney? You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. Here's hoping he doesn't mess things up. Is this even a good idea? If she turns me down, it'll be right back to square one. Sydney, can you hear me? Just deep in thought. Yep, Kurt ran into a problem. His mother. Oh, here's Shara. Shara, have you considered just ever so slightly slowing your pace a hair? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. Don't be such a wet blanket. First time we get out in a while and you want to ruin all the fun? No, that's hardly what Well, I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. Allow me to join you in the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Remember what the doctor told you about giving your body a time to heal? Fair, I suppose. Don't worry, when this is all over and you're fully recovered, we'll go out for a really wild night. We'll catch up, we'll call up Ina, hit all of Liberal's best bars, and party till dawn. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. I wonder who this Ina is. Anyway, seems like only Shara and Mueller could really get away with treating the prince the way they do. Oh, hey. While you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Reen. Here, this is my pom-pom... Oh my goodness, my pom-pom party account ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. Oh, yeah. Oh, great, thank you. You know, Shara, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll keep you company as you drink, but I'll make sure you do so in moderation. You're gonna pour, or are you gonna keep talking? Right here you are. Sherazard's looking like she's already had plenty to drink, but Sarah asked for her, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something to ask. Reen explained he was looking for somebody. I see. Facing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. I don't feel like you have to. It looks like you've already had a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. It goes straight to my cheeks, but I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Shara when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. Can I ask you to watch over her for me? Yes, please don't worry. We're holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready, Shara. You got it. Our drinking contest participants are all here, it seems. Maybe I should report to Sarah before we kick things off. This is going to be an epic drinking contest. The alcoholic fishies it is. There's 9 of us. You really put a lot of work into recruiting all the girls. I was wondering if I went overboard. Well, we don't have much time, so let's go on with the tournament style. We'll have 3 people in each group, with the last woman standing moving on to the final match. We'll use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. Good call. It wasn't long before the participants of each drinking contest assembled on the beach. Tournament style, eh? Very well. I look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosilia, Duvali the Swift. Well, Golden Rakshasa, you're far better than me with a sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. On the honor of the title of the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. I hope you're not forgetting. My liver is over 800 years old, and it's only gotten stronger with each century. Best of luck to the both of you. Okay, so my money on that first pairing is Aurelia. Best of luck to you both, Edel, Lucy. You too, Cecile. Let's see if we can have some real fun with this. Okay, in this grouping, my money is on Cecile. It appears I am in the same group as Lady Sarah and Scheherazade after all. Considering we chose them at random, the groups look like they made for an interesting game. By the way, you okay there, Scheherazade? I take it you've already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. Don't worry about a thing. It's just barely the start of the fun. Anyway, I'm raring to beat you, Purple Lightning. Since we're the same age, we should be pretty evenly matched. And I've heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really going to heat up now. Oh, you bet they are. I'm gonna have to knock you both flat on the ground. Please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Oh, hello, Turbo. Oh, oh, geez. Okay, here, let me see. You can't even see the cute boy, but he brought his ball. All right, hang on. I think I need to go throw this little pupper's ball for a second. Give me 5. I'll be right back, and we'll see how this drinking contest concludes. 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that wait there, folks. I have returned. Put that away, and I'm back. Turbo, no, Alright, go on. Hang on, I'll be right back. Go on, get out of here. I swear, that dog just knows how to open doors. Now, okay. He just opens doors and bursts in whenever he wants. Alrighty, back to the game. Please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Alright, we're going to start with Roselia's team. Okay, of this pairing, I feel like this is the real wild card setup. Of these three, I feel like Shara might be the ringer here of this trio. But then again, Sharon, total mystery. I know I've seen Sarah, drunk before. Maybe, okay, I'll put my money on Sharon, because I just cannot imagine her being, in any sort of drunken state. But it would be fun to see. So, let the drinking begin. Group 1, Roselia, Duvalie, Aurelia. Each burned with competitive spirit in the face of their challenge. Shortly after the drinking began. Oh, yep. I really must be getting old. This is hitting me much harder than I'm used to. Perhaps this 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me after all. I'll have you know that in my prime, I would have never lost to the likes of you. Oh, come on. You're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Hey, I'm still in this. I'm just fine. No, come on. Pour me another already. I'm in a bigger stein than the Golden Rakshasa. She's about to take a nap. Yup. I think we can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Stahlritter was certainly unforgettable. I'm just sorry that it ended so soon. You're right about that. Now, then, I declare the winner of this round to be General Le Guin. Group 2, Cecile, Lucy, and Edel. The contest started out with happy drinking and chatting, but before long... I can't drink anymore. I know, I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'd love to talk more, but I don't think I can keep going like this in this contest. Oh my, well, that is an awful shame, but you shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You three didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. It was a good try, Lucy. Who would have thought that Edel was the hard drinker, though? Yeah, can't say I'm not surprised, too. That said, I can officially announce that Edel is this round's winner. Sleeper, yeah. Group 3, Shara, Sharon, Sarah. Scheherazade has already been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. I drink too much. I could swear my brain's trying to convince me Ina's sitting right across the table, so I'd have to call it quits here. Hey, Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me. You drank all the booze and even a little worse off. Explain yourself. I don't have much of an explanation, if I'm being honest. With Scheherazade having quit now, it'd be my pleasure to pour all of the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Bring it on. I'll drink it. No big deal. My, but you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. You don't have to keep going now, do you? Shut up. I've got to beat you. I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle. I don't want to have any doubts of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough. I don't think this one will be enough. At this rate, we may keep going for another 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. To be honest, I'm not sure this is enough to judge if you're as strong as I know or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. You gave it your best shot. There are just some drinkers out there that transcend what mere mortals can grasp. No, I can't end here. I refuse to accept that. Well, I'm just gonna call it that Sharon's the winner on this one. Okay, so it's definitely between Sharon and Aurelia. I have a feeling they're just gonna run out of alcohol. From there, the winners of the three groups began the final round. They continued to drink hard alcohol as if it was water. Time passed without a clear winner. I don't know who I'm rooting for, but I feel like Edel's probably the weakest of the three, but I don't know. I've never drank so much before. It turns out I'm much stronger than I had estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Well, I don't think we're going to have a winner anytime soon. Excuse me, sir, this is all of the alcohol we have for the contest. We still have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course. Sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I think we're going to have to declare it a draw between these three. That's a shame, but if we're out, then we're out. I really did want to see Edel drunk, but what can you do? There'll be another chance, but these three seem undefeatable. Next time, we should get the guys involved too. Agreed. Next time, we should invite Wallace. Maybe Master Reen and Lady Elisa will take part next time as well. I think I'd be knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just look at the rest of the competition. I wonder if we should have stopped them while we were ahead. There's no such thing as a hangover, McClear. I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water. No, I need to head to little Swarf Maiden's room. Nothing good ever comes of ignoring our limits. How are you feeling, Cecile? I'm fine. I'm just worried about everyone else. I gave out all of our medicine that I had on hand, but it doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? Are you okay? We've still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste. Sherazard, give it a break already. Everyone smells like so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. I hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. Some of them obviously drank way over their limits. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Your Highness, now that you mention it, did you say you had some kind of contingency plan, right? That's right. I assumed that something like this might come to pass. So Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping a special concoction. This medicine is amazing. It feels like it's actually washing the alcohol out of my system. Oh, so this must be the Diaset's secret that I've heard tell about. The Septian Church had some nifty little formulas under its belt. So this is what you used before you went drinking with Aina? Yes. If you take a dosage before drinking, you won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation, even a bit. Of course, it's also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shara. You know, I think we have had enough drinking contests now. Either way, thanks for the help, Your Highness. Of course. I have no doubt they'd have recovered with mere good night's sleep. However, I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Rain. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you. I will. And that's how everybody gets reset back to their previous positions. Quest Ladies' Night complete. Yes, it's Ladies' Night. Michelin Wonderland ticket received as a reward, and Unity rating increased. Oh, what a night. Every time I hear somebody refer to Ladies' Night, I can't help but think of specifically from Wedding Singer, when they had... they were doing auditions for Julia's wedding. And it was Lovitz. I can't remember his first name, but Lovitz was the competing wedding singer at the time. since Robbie Hart was out of commission. And that was his audition song, was Ladies' Night, and it was great. Ren, what's up? All right, let's go take out that castle thing next. Come on. Estelle, would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on, we got the whole place to ourselves. It'd be a waste to not enjoy it. Now come on, you two, we have a castle to storm. All right, I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're having fun. Well, yeah. It's been a way too long since we could enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true, I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, the first time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Pantagruel. Wow, I didn't realize you were been apart for so long. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be spending some time with him now? Nah, that's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? It sounds like he's planning on heading out around 10 p.m., so we'll have a chance to see him off before then at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then anyway. We do have a little more time together, but I did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ren, that now is not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whether it's as a family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. What a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Yeah, well, I think it's up to each couple to move the relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least to me it is, as the mischief-loving kitty and family member of the two. I guess that's fair, but enough with the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into pom-pom party. Let's go. I knew it. It is time for some pom-pom party. Okay, we have a few. Let's start with Altina.
Game start.
Oh, geez. Already off to not the best of starts. Oop. Slip of the hand there, that sucks. Okay. This is going not so swimmingly at the moment. Shoot.
I win.
Ah, hey Darth Taco, good to see you, man.
Game start.
All right, we started off on a pretty rough foot that last time, but this time I got this. Little black rabbit. Hello, Wabbit. Oh, shoot. All right, come on. Feel like I'm just like a really good turn or two away from something good here. Ugh.
I win.
Ah, Altina,
Game start.
this is a tough one. The battle is truly joined. Alright, gotta... Oh, jeez. Oh. We got him!
My palms are unbending!
Alright. Oh, time for Olivert.
Let the games begin.
I don't know about this one. Ah.
The sweet nectar of victory.
Ah.
Let the games begin.
Alright, come on. We got this. This is a debaucherous prince we're talking about here. How much time could he possibly spend gaming? Certainly not many. Surely not. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Woo! Alright, move on, move on. Oh, no!
Let the games begin.
Mercer just destroying me. Oh my gosh. Just the taunting. It never ends. Alright. Come on, let's go.
The sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
This is already a bad start. Can I? No, it won't let me just pause and like restart. Alright, fine. We'll just have to recover this from the bad start. It's fine. More practice for me. Yes.
Bested me.
All right. Alright, that was fun. Okay, we got one more. One more Pom Pom Party Showdown. Alright. This could go poorly. I wonder who the... Is Mario Ball gonna be one of the people we have to fight in this one too? I remember she was a pretty late game person in the Azure games, if I'm not mistaken. God dang. That was not very good.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin. The round is mine.
Oh my god, this is tough.
Now then, let's begin.
You think it might be Tio as the final one? You might be right. That sounds also like she would be a common denominator in this whole Pom Party business. Oh, so close. Okay, sheesh. I thought I had her for a second, man. That was so close. Oh man. Hey Anna, good to see you. Been a while since I was chatting. Don't know if you remember, but I just started Azure and now I'm on day 3 of West Zemuria Trade Conference. Oh my god. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you like my hair, Anna. Thanks. I'm growing it out a little bit.
Now let's begin.
Welcome to the stream. Hope that you are having a good time. The trade conference sequence in the Crossbell arc is it's pretty nuts. It's great. I mean, it's slow roller coaster up until it becomes a fast roller coaster. Okay, come on. Just some bad plays right now. Sheesh. Not gonna win like this. Come on. Get your head in the game, Derek. We got this. We got this. I mean, maybe not right now, but we got this eventually.
The round is mine.
Oh, man.
Now then, let's begin.
Who knew that all of this was just leading up to a giant pom-pom party showdown? And, God, like, I never expected all of the Trails of Cold Steel series and Azure and everything to wrap up in a pom-pom party showdown like this. Oh yeah, we're actually in the final boss. Hope you don't mind. Just kidding. Oh, come on, come on. Where? Okay, there. That's a good spot. Get him! Yeah! I know, I got 2 more to go. You're right. Oh, but there might be another person down here to play Pom against. Who dis? Oh no, that's just Margarita. Oh, Vincent, isn't it simply enchanting night? Indeed, the elegance of the castle of mirrors, the sky overflowing with glittering stars. But Margarita, their beauty only reaches its pinnacle because it reflects in your eyes. My, you always know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I could think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes. How do I really feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but I'm so superficial as to put off by her appearance. Love is blind, and I do love her. I do. Do I? Would I be struggling if it were so simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. Ooh. Oh. Now would be the best time to offer her a peculiar dish. All right. So, right now, I wonder if there's bar food or not bar food, but hey, Reen, want to go for a drink or something? You can come to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you can get special treatment just because you're a regular. I wouldn't do that. Oh, never mind. You two opened up a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to help pay for Cargo's medical bills somehow, and Machias wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help me out. I do have other responsibilities, you know, but after seeing how hard you're working to find Cargo, I figured this is the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias? It all makes sense now. Hey! Well, I know what you got. You got stuff on your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Seems like you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, and for once in your life, doing your duty is fine and all. Just make sure you come home safe. You got everything in the Ost district worried sick.
Got it. I never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you, and what have you done with the real Pattery?
The real Pattery's gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up.
Right. Let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Nice. Make it a Gamgee ginger ale. I am about to drink you under the damn table.
It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's going to be under any tables.
Underneath it all, you can tell how much Pattery really cares about Machias. Everything depends on tomorrow. We gotta do our best to get so these two can keep their promise. Yeah, I want to buy something. Let me shop. Mecha Mishi plush. Pecky, Ride Along Mishi. Oh, we already got stuff. Well, that's lame. And then there's this shop over here. Same stuff. Okay. Okay, so we'll just work our way down top to bottom on the list O places and see if we can spot any events that need evented. Okay, Wharf, Michelin Center. Well, if it isn't the Craigs, checking out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's just nice to get away for a little while too. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you. Some little charm to keep you safe. Fiona, Sure, I'd like that. I know what you're thinking, that you can handle yourself, that you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Reen. Of course, Fiona. I promise. Me too. You can count on that. Brilliant timing, Reen. You have to hear this. Seems Christ & Co. have gone and bought out the place too, as in Hugo here is on a button inspecting the work and all. God, that's terrible. Ugh. Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies. I need to get a better grasp of how our subsidiaries do things. Check out the tray hard over here. For the businessmen, eh, Hugo? Businessmen or no, I'm glad to have you here and offering your support to your fellow Thor students. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. The feeling is mutual. And I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems that the least I could do after all I've put you through. It's a relief to say you come to your senses at last. At least I knew I wasn't wasting my time. Does my not I can even skip Christ & Co. at amusement park though? Oh. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've got no one to blame, but no one but yourself to blame. You wit? Who would have been jealous of you? Not you mad numpty. I mean, sure, it'd probably be fun to break into the live shows and merchandising, but grumble, grumble. Hugo and Becky make for quite the pair. Ugh. I apologize for my Scottish viewers out there. If you're here, if you're not, you chose a great time to be gone. What I need, I think, in order to work on more of my accents, is I just need more exposure. Need to watch some Irish television, or Scottish television rather. Big difference. Okay. Cindrilian. Oh, that's where I am. Where I was. Okay. We'll come back to the Fortuna. The boutique, though, might have something to do. Okay, that's where we... Okay, fine. I'll listen to this. Hey, girls. Doing a little window shopping? More than that, we've decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use your input on something, Instructor. Don't you think Elise's outfit is a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Muse? I've told you over and over that super showy clothes just don't suit me. I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really, Reen? There's no harm in trying something new, after all. Now, into the fitting room with you. We're going to put together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. While we're at it, we should also check on some Mirage Cross stuff. I can pick out my own underwear, thank you very much. Oh, Mirage Cross's new stuff? Is that like Victoria's Secret, I guess? You've got some interesting friends, Elise. Yep. And with that, bye-bye. Oh wait, there might be some shopping I can do. Nope. All right, Hotel Delphinia. All right, there's one more person that I can give food to, but... Oh, it looks like somebody is on the move now. Because... the main character of the game is not where he was a moment ago. So I wonder if Anton is out here somewhere. Oh, speak of the devil. Just when I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. Diaset's secret. I'm glad the ingredients I picked up at my travels were useful for something at least. But a drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy. My head. God, come on, Anton, pull it together. I finally found Sharon. I just can't quit now. I get the feeling Anton's lived a tough life. Sharon looks like she's enjoying herself. I shouldn't go interrupt her now, right? I'll wait a little bit and see how things go. No, that's now that I'm getting cold feet or anything. Truthfully, I didn't think I would be able to drink nearly that much. I am interested in discovering what the true limits of my tolerance are, but we'll just have to leave that as something to look forward to once we've overcome what awaits us tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like to see that for myself, honestly. Then it's a promise, Master Reen. Perhaps at that time you'll truly be my master, Aha, I hope that day will come too. Well, in that case, I await it eagerly. I can't believe I lost. Drinking's supposed to be my thing. Who even am I anymore? Wait, we only covered one type of booze this time. If we'd gone with something other kind of drink, things could have been different. I'm happy to challenge you whenever you would like. All right. I think we're starting to run out of extra events to watch play out. We're starting to. We haven't done it yet, but we are running out. So I'm going to have to start doing other events, the special events here soon, I think. Well, here's the thing. We know that Sarah likes to drink because it gets her drunk. It gets her tipsy. That's her thing. She's like perma-drunk. That's kind of like her thing. I don't think she's ever like, I don't think that, like, she likes to party. She likes to enjoy herself. Like these other girls who are just drinking, throwing back, and not getting tipsy at all. Like that's not necessarily like, I don't know. It's different, right? To me, it seems like they're just not enjoying it, right? But Sarah enjoys it. That's why it's her thing, because it affects her. Everybody else just seems to be like, oh yeah, I could drink this forever. I mean, I could drink soda forever, but that doesn't mean that like I gain enjoyment from it. It's the inebriating effects of those things that provide a lot of joy. In my opinion, not to get too, you know. The Ferris wheel looks really magical when it's lit up at night. Good, I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Why drink if not to get drunk? Well, maybe not drunk, but like tipsy, right? At least a little to get your lips loosened a little bit, to whet your whistle, you know? Yeah. I mean, some alcohol is worth drinking just for the sake, you know. But otherwise, why make it alcoholic if it's otherwise you could just make a really good tasting drink anyway, right? Life is good. Prince Oliver, are you drunk already? I thought you were taking it easy tonight. Apparently, this is a side effect of the Diaset's secret he took earlier. I had it whipped up for the drinking contest, but I figured I ought to test it first, you know, to ensure its efficacy. If you 3 Reens would reconverge into one, I would tell you that it was quite efficacious. Perhaps I tested it too much. I don't think there's any perhaps about it. I thought a cure-all like that sounded too good to be true. Looks like I was right. I'll be fine, I promise. I just need a little minute to compose myself. What am I going to do with you? You've got to admire the lengths he's willing to go through for Scheherazade. Oh, Yuna's whole crew. Oh, hey, Instructor Reen. You'll have to excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt your party, but when the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Hey, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time here with your family anyway, huh, Yuna? Well, it really has. Even Dad managed to get the evening off for a change, and having Michelin all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. Ah, that it is. You guys have fun now. Of course. This theme park is the pride of Crossbell. I hope you enjoy it too, Instructor. I sure am so far. What is this? Oh, okay. We'll start here. I can't believe we get an advanced performance of the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously, and it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishi is only showed up a few months back, and I was surprised when they made it up so fast. But then, boom, things got real crazy. We can't afford to miss this. You know just as much about Mishi. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. All right, then should we cheer Mishi on? Yeah, ready when you are. Yay, Mishi! There are two peas in a pod. I knew you were one of us, Jingo, but I truly never would have guessed that you were this big of a Mishi fan. Perhaps I have finally found a true friend for life. I love it. Ashley, you're here. This one and the one and only. I don't really know why, but I was invited to. Perhaps something to do with offering my services in the operation tomorrow. Tomorrow's operations, huh? I see. That's encouraging to hear. Well, I'm taking care of Jingo and all that, so putting duty before Mira isn't all that bad. Tonight's your chance to really spread your wings, Ashen Chevalier. I fully intend to do just that. What's your opinion on the Jingo theory? What is the Jingo theory? I'm not familiar with it.
I just don't get what they're so fired up for.
What's the big deal about some dumb Mishi show? This is kiddie stuff. Yona, did you say something? Because if you want me to post your dirty little secrets all over the Orbital Net, feel free to keep talking. And keep that camera steady. You better capture every minute of this. Oh, and while you're making up your stupidity, get me more cola and chips. They're good stuff.
What am I, your slave or something?
Yona really picked the wrong girls to piss off.
I'm doing all right here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking.
I know. But I think I'd better sleep better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator.
A kiss? I guess it can't do any harm since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night.
Never change, Muriel. Oh, so, how long you been listening, Reen? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were just talking to, her name's Muriel? We used to work at the Crossbow Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. Probably sounds like a couple of kids just now. Kinda makes her laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. Looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, not like anything's gonna happen with the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. Looks like Teotat's as obsessed with Mishi as ever. Sure hope she won't be too worn out when we meet up with the others later. Jingo theory is that Jingo is either related to Randy or she's random relation to Harold Hayworth's wife, like a cousin or something that had a kid with Ashley. Well, not just because of the red hair, but probably because of their, like, close approximation to each other here, I suppose. But I don't know, because Randy right now would be, what, 21? Jingo maybe 12? Like, 9 years old? I don't know. I don't think Randy would be quite old enough to pull that one off. The Hayworths, though, I don't know. That seems way out of left field for me. Do you morons ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me? George, Crow, you too? Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything for 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvard either. So, are you angry at me? No, of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. It's not what she's saying that makes it awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times like these is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Thors, you need to behave more responsibly. Understood.
Roger that.
Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Reen, well...
Oh, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough, but if I was Reen's?
You brought this upon yourself, you know. If that happens, you'd better go studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the four of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is, too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
But they're smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together, but we bumped into them and now it's all four of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened. Hey, wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? I'll give me the chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What? Crow? Yeah, I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good, but, you know, I think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kia, Ren, Tita, and Tio around. Oh, and we should probably acquaint ourselves with Soli, too. Wow, she's really missing the point. Oh, that's right. Looks like Angie had a gift for me. She picked up something for me during her field trip around the continent. I think she ordered an Eastern-style dress for me. There were some issues with the shipping, though, since everything's so chaotic right now. Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to see it, too. Well, even if it made it here, I'm not sure where I'd be able to wear it. It's more of a party dress than casual wear. Guess we have to wait for the right opportunity. Sounds great. I'm excited to see you in it, Toa. Costume party? Alright, I guess it's time to head to the next attraction and have a few more drinks. But first, I've got to say goodbye to all the beautiful ladies here. Sure. Just don't go too crazy. Alright, these are probably things that require tickets, I assume. Alright. So, that was... Where are we? Are we out near the Ferris wheel, or... Okay. Yeah, we're at the Ferris wheel. So then, let's go to the area with the Castle of Mirrors and see if there's anything here. Oh yeah, that's where Margarita is. We'll go to the reception room. Oh, hello, Reen. I hope you're having a little fun. Did you come to get away from reading from the... Did you come to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. That's quite a reputation. I see you've got the gang back together. That's right. As I thought we're back at Thors again. As though we're back at Thors. Right now, right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seemed excited when I suggested we walk around together. She probably got distracted along the way. You know how she is. I hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I really want to ask. About Alan, I imagine? The curse's effects on him still aren't letting up. No, I've tried calling him many times today already, and I still can't get through. He must already be on his way on the front lines. Yeah, alright. Well, I think that at this point, we'll probably want to save, and I think I'm going to call it a night. Because it is unfortunately getting a little bit late, and I'd like to spend some of the evening with Amy. This is the best fortune teller. Ooh, is it really? Well, I guess we'll have to find out next time. But for now, if you're new here, if you liked what you saw, hey, maybe drop a follow so you'll see when we go live again. But in the meantime, who's out there streaming for us to drop in on? And yeah, we got a few options. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I Am Jeff is currently making their way through Yakuza 0. It's their day 1, so there shouldn't be anything too spoilery. So let's stick around and drop a raid over on I Am Jeff. Jeff is a streamer who plays a bunch of different kinds of games, some RPGs, some non-RPGs, and Yakuza is kind of straddles the line, right? But yeah, I hope you'll stick around and we can see what Yakuza 0 is all about. But maybe tomorrow I might stream again. Definitely Monday though. Holiday Monday, Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday. Yeah, might do a little extra streaming and get a lot of extra progress made. But until then, have a good rest of your night all, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go.